Hello. Now this song is fucking phenomenal. All they're giving me is fiction. I'm a sorry sucker. Hi Heck, hi Emerald, hi Holiest, hi Brainstrew. Everybody talks, everybody talks. It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her, and then she made my lips hurt. Okay, that's enough. Take me to your love shed. 'Cause everybody talks back. Hey, you can be my drug, you can be my new prescription. Too much can be an overdose. All you give. Fuck. I don't know the lyrics. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming to you live from twitch.tv/coolrice. Thank you guys. We went to the mall today. We did a little shopping in West Hollywood. Shopping. I got a new piercing. Can you see it? It's really tiny. And they are from the braids. This is still from the braids. I got pierced by Ocho's owner, a dog that I pet sit. And so she gave me the friends and family discount and then was like, next time you need a piercing, call me. Like, I'll just come over to your house. And I was like, okay. So that was fun. Here's the fit check. Oh shit, I still got a tag on. Oops. Fuck. Ugh. I need scissors. Where are my scissors? You know what? We'll just pretend. Oh no, here they are. It's not a dress. Low key, I almost stole from a store, but I was a little too scared to do it. I almost did it, but I did not steal. Everything was purchased. Pretty sure chat knows what a dress is. Sorry. My bad. So yeah, I just got this top today. So it's like a normal, whatever, but it's it supports you. And then I got this from Uniqlo, which is also a skirt. So yeah. I took it easy. Just the piercing, this, and that. I actually did really good. I'm actually so proud of myself for not spending too much money. Support is so supportive. Bonsoir. Thank you, Chef Ant. Thank you. Welcome in. Bonsoir, everyone. No, it doesn't have pockets, but that's fine. Honestly, not everything needs to have pockets. I don't know. I wish it did, but I knew it didn't, and I purchased it regardless. This is perfect with. Oh yeah, this is here. That's exactly the purse I was using. It's funny too, because I was wearing this bracelet while I was in the changing room, and all my roommates were just standing outside, and they're like, you can tell that she's changing because you can just hear jingle, 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 jingle. And it was funny because we went to Skims. That's where I got this top. I got this at Skims. Kim Kardashian. And all of my roommates bought Skims underwear. So that's pretty fun. I also have a raging headache from being out in the heat and not drinking enough water. So hopefully you work for Skims? Yo, get me an employee discount, please. No, you just do work for them. Different thing. An architect. Did you design their store? I've never met Rice that was cruel. There's a first time for everything. I'm not always cruel, but they employ my firm. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I like them for shapewear. I don't know if I'm just getting older and like I'm experiencing gravity, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to wear bras. I just want my shirt to like be a bra, you know? So that's what I was accomplishing with this. I didn't realize they had any open locations yet. Yeah, they have one in West Hollywood. So it's actually quite a weird looking store. It's very it reflects Kim Kardashian, I think. Skims West Hollywood. This is the outside. And they have this like big sculpture of a woman inside. And the funniest part, honestly, about this store is all of the mannequins look like they have BBLs. Like the mannequins are BBL-ikins. I don't know why these pictures are so low quality. A flagship store. Does that mean just like the first store? Is my internet just bad? I don't know. Since we were looking at underwear yesterday, underwear. So yeah. This is like their changing rooms. It's very minimalist as it comes. My headache is this is the men's section. This is literally, I'm not joking, this is the entire men's section. And that's the underwear my roommates got. I'm low-key curious what they are gonna think of them because they all were like, yeah, we've never spent this much money on underwear before. They spent like $50 to get a pair, like a box of underwear. I was surprised they all did it. It's because Connor has a job now, I think, though. I don't know. So yeah. Their store was actually really small too, and it didn't have like a lot of inventory, which was probably a good thing because I didn't feel tempted to spend as much money, but I don't know. I think it was like 4 pairs of underwear. I actually have no idea. Hi, Tark. Yeah, who's all here? How's everyone doing today? I'm excited to have a normal just chatting stream. We're not gonna play any games today. It's been a while. I know a lot of you have been scared away by all the games. I really do want to do the weird playthrough though. I was thinking about that more today. Hi Girthnificent, hi Sigil, hi Handy, hi Power, hi Crowfish Guitar Guy, hi Keth, hi Pedals, hi Handy, hi Emerald. We're doing good over here. Hi, I'm Handy and I like long walks on the beach. Long walks on the beach are grueling, low-key. And this headache is grueling, low-key. I need to drink more water. Also, we went to this place called Dialogue, which apparently is rated like one of the best places in LA for a chicken Caesar wrap. And I tried to bite because literally everyone ordered one except me. And I should have just ordered one. And it was delicious. So if you're in the LA area and you love chicken Caesar wraps, this was honestly, yes, a very good chicken Caesar wrap. And then I got a smoothie that was supposed to de-bloat me. It had some sort of capsule in it. I don't even know what kind of capsule it was. I probably should have looked it up before I put it in my body, but yeah. I don't know where my lipstick is. How much was the chicken Caesar wrap? 9 other Skims locations, and there are a shitload more in the pipeline. Damn. A chicken Caesar wrap is just like, it's kind of like a chicken Caesar salad, but it's like a burrito instead. This is what their chicken Caesar wrap looks like at Dialogue. Can these photos like load or no? I guess not, but it's really good. Hi, Blackberry. I don't know how much it was. I'm gonna guess like $14 maybe. Maybe 18, I don't know. Oh, their burrito is it's like $13, $14, yeah. $15.95 for a chicken Caesar wrap. I don't think I have anything downloading in the background. What the fuck? That was a hiccup. We have no hiccup command, unfortunately. Oh, wait. I opened my Steam to see if I had anything uploading, and Sigil did gift me cassette beats. So maybe if we are feeling like playing a game at some point today, we actually will play that, because I actually do really want to play that game. I DM'd you what you looked like the other night. Wait, let me see. Wait, on Discord, or where did you DM me? Or is your name different? Oh my God, this fucking headache. Oh, on Insta. You 2 nights ago doing battle. Wait. Honestly, being high and stretching is really good, because you're looser. I don't even know how to explain it. I think oh, you know what? It's because I haven't had caffeine. That's what it is. I forget that I'm caffeine dependent, and if I don't drink caffeine, that I get headaches. So I should just rip into this Red Bull. I thought it was just because I was dehydrated, which I could be. It's like, I feel like I'm really bad at describing, honestly, most things, but it's like up here, but also here. I don't know. It's everywhere. Is this elderflower? No, this is wild berries. I actually don't know if it being sugar-free is better, because they just use like a different replacement for, like, I'm like, is it really sugar-free? It's just a different kind of sugar, you know? Thank you, Zeron. People have been complimenting my hair a lot recently. The problem is that I rely on Mila to braid my hair for me, and I just feel like I can't really do that forever. But I literally love having my hair braided. Not even just like it being braided in the moment, but the after effect. Braiding is a protective hairstyle, and so it protects your hair. And like, I haven't washed my hair in at least 2 or 3 days, and you can't tell, you know, like when I braid my hair, I don't have to wash it as much, which really helps me feel like my hair is healthier, you know? So if you are struggling with not wanting to wash your hair every day and it's long enough, you should just braid it. Yeah, I know. I think I could do like a basic braid. The thing is, my hair's shorter now. So first of all, it has all these layers and everything. So it's just more difficult to braid it if it's not all the same length. But also, like, Mila apparently used to braid, like, she had friends who had like more textured hair. And so she used to do like cornrows and stuff like that. Like, she could braid black girls' hairs. So she braids my hair, first of all, really fucking tight, like low-key maybe too tight. I'm like, you're gonna give me fucking alopecia, bitch. But she just braids it. She doesn't do just like a basic braid. She does like, I don't know, she's very good at it. I don't even know what she does. She can do it all. It's a very good symbiotic relationship power. Mila does a lot of things for me, but also I do a lot of things for Mila. For example, don't tell her I told you this. Mila's never done dishes in the house. Like, she leaves her dishes here and they get done. We actually just confronted her on that yesterday because I was like, it's been a year and I don't think you've ever done dishes. So yeah, we what do you call it? We're like, we fill each other's whatever. I don't fucking know. Like what I do, I do. What I can do, I do. What she can do, she do. Good morning, Joe. Sandwiches. Holes? I don't know. She does things for me that I can't do, such as roll joints and braid hair. And I do things for her. And it's a nice little, oh, I still have Ham's glasses. They're dirty. No, honestly, we have reached a really good. It's really hard as roommates to establish that kind of communication that's like kind of strict where you're like, oh, you know, you do dishes X amount of times, I do dishes X amount of times, blah, blah. Like you try to, it's very difficult to actually fairly split responsibilities and chores. So I think we found a good rhythm. I primarily do like the organizing and the vacuuming and like I don't like doing dishes. So I rarely do the dishes if I'm being honest. Like I do sometimes do the dishes, but it's mostly Connor and Eddie that does the dishes. But also they cook the most. So it honestly is detrimental, I think, to relationships if you try to keep track of it like that. So yeah, we do each other's dishes because we acknowledge that even if I have to clean someone's plate for them, possibly that, you know, they're going to do something for me in the future. Kind of. I'm sure it doesn't add up evenly, but that's just not realistic. One thing I will say though is I definitely you know how I went to the dispensary like 2 days ago? Yes, somehow all of my weed was used. So I that's one thing that I think is not fairly distributed is my weed is used so much. So I'm probably going to have to take a tolerance break after this because I'm refusing to go to the store and buy more weed after only not even a week. Like that's just insane. You know? So, we'll see how that goes. Eddie does that sometimes. Someone like Mila will ask to take a hit and he'll be like, Venmo me $2. And then she actually does. No, after stream, I was grinding up my weed and then I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. On stream, yes. Not about when we were smoking on stream. I don't know. It's crazy how much. If I like let everyone use my weed uncontested, the amount of weed that I think we would go through would be astronomical. Speaking of weed, would anyone like to smoke with me? Do you grow your own plants, Blackberry? I actually knew someone who their dad grew weed, but he didn't smoke it, which I thought was funny. I used to smoke with coworkers, so we all knew our role in the fun. What is that emote? Me. Okay. I don't know if my landlord would care or let me. Growing weed seems difficult. It like at least producing a good end product. Maybe if I like got a job where I like worked at a greenhouse for marijuana and then learned how to do it, then I would maybe feel comfortable doing it. Cheers. Hi, Kaz. Hi, everyone. Also, one thing I didn't consider before I got this piercing today is it might be difficult for me to wear headphones for a little bit. Wax, as in like resin, whatever. I'm just now getting to the point where I can keep my houseplants alive and not kill them. So I'm getting there. I have, I think at this point now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like 8 or 9 plants now. Maybe in the future. Thank you for the hydrate, doctor. I don't know. I just feel like rosin and resin is just low-key. I feel like I'm at the point where that is what I should be using, but it's also like even more expensive. You know? I've looked at it before and it's so little but so expensive. That's what Petals sent me. I haven't used it yet though. I forgot I had that. The Awala water bottle. Would I recommend it? So in this size, which is the 24 ounce, I think. Yeah. This barely fits in most cup holders. Like, I think it fits in my cup holder, but it doesn't fit in other people's cup holders. So it's iffy on whether or not it'll fit in cup holders, which I find it annoying if I can't put my water bottle in the cup holder because then it's just like flying around loosely. So that's something to take into consideration. I wouldn't get a size bigger than this. Eddie has one that's like double my size. That's just like fucking massive and huge and is such a pain to carry around. This part gets dirty really quickly. Like, it's actually disgusting now that I'm looking at it. I don't want to show you, but mine has like lipstick all over it. So it gets kind of gross. Also, some people, their straws are too long for their bottle. Not mine, but their straws will like touch the very bottom and then you get like poor suction. So you might need to cut your straw if it's too long. But besides that, I love this water bottle. It's leak proof, which is nice. You know, it's not like the, what was it, Hydro Flask. That one was so stupid to me. I'm like, what do you mean it's a water bottle, but if I tip it, all my water is just gonna come out? Like at that point, I'll just take a glass of water. Guys, I'm kind of disgusting. I haven't cleaned this in a while. No, I haven't. I'm kind of a disgusting person when it comes to my water bottle. My water bottle only. Okay. Mine is like a 64-ounce Yeti and it's gigantic. Literally have to lay it in the passenger seat to and from work. Yeah, I mean, like if you need a water bottle that big and you don't really have the ability to fill it up, that makes sense, but I can fill mine up. Camelbacks? Camelbacks? Is that a brand of water bottle? I've never heard of that before. Scald? I think Scald, like really hot water, right? Look, I'll show you. Don't throw up too much though, okay? That's just all lipstick, okay? I promise. It's just all lipstick. I can wipe it, but it's just gonna go back on. Like it just comes off when I drink water. Like, what do you want me to do? It's a backpack filled with water. I've used that one time when I was hiking, and the problem with that is it just tastes really bad. It's convenient, but the water tastes disgusting. Dishes to me are really gross, especially like if the dishes have piled up a little bit and people didn't like pre-clean them and there's just like mystery food waste floating around and like it smells disgusting. I don't know. it's just disgusting to me, dirty dishes, especially if it's like not mine. Cheers. I couldn't answer power. And I think a lot of people don't know how to load dishwashers correctly. Like, do you guys fill your dishwasher to the brim? Do you like fill it to as like its max capacity? Yeah, I know power. I know. We're the same, Emerald. Hi, Heck. Hi, everyone. Don't leave crap on the plate, my only rule. Exactly. People are overloading their dishwashers, and that's why your dishes aren't getting cleaned properly. And that's another thing that I also don't like about doing dishes is I get annoyed by how other people load the dishwasher. And so if the dishwasher isn't fully loaded or I'm unloading the dishwasher, sometimes I'll be like, why the fuck did X do this? Like, why does it like that? I'm the same way with parking, which I didn't used to be this way. I don't know why I've become more impatient in certain regards. I don't think as a whole, but we were trying to find parking in the parking garage today at the mall, and we were not finding any parking. And I was just sitting in the passenger seat wishing that I was driving and that I could take control and I could find the parking. So parking and dishwashers are two things that if I'm not doing them, I'm annoyed at how someone else is doing them. You're supposed to leave some food on the plate. It allows the soap to have something to stick up and work. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense because some people fully like wash their dishes and then put them in the dishwasher, and I'm like, why even have a dishwasher at that point? Multitasking fail. What are you doing right now, Dr. Fro? What are you doing? What are you wearing right now? Where are you? I told the maintenance motherfuckers at my apartment that my dishwasher didn't work back in October. They finally came to look at it 2 weeks ago and said they would replace it by this week and didn't. That's when you have to be annoying. And that's the biggest reason why I don't like renting specifically in apartment buildings is because you have to like fucking be so annoying and beg for them to do their job. You know? I don't like having to be that person that has to call and bug you and continuously ask you to fix something in my apartment that I'm paying an exorbitant amount of money. Like, it's just all around not a feeling that I enjoyed living in apartments, because I've never lived in an apartment where there was a maintenance team, I guess, that was adequate, in my opinion. I don't know. I certainly wish I spoke Spanish, though, because most maintenance workers speak Spanish and then they come in and they ask me what the problem is, but they don't speak the same language as me. And so we're just like miming to each other. I'm like, or Google Translate, you know? So it's just all around, I soak them in the sink and then spray off the food, then put it in the dishwasher, sanitize them, works well. Our sink sucks, low key. It's so tiny and baby, so we don't usually soak things, but yeah, that's what Connor does. Honestly, we've had so many little things break that Connor's probably spent like at this point hundreds of dollars total on these little things. And I'm thankful for him fixing it for us and like all of that. But also, if I was in his position, I would just make the landlord do it or at least make her reimburse me. Like, we have a gate that leads to the alley where we take our garbage out. And during a windstorm, the part of the gate just fell off, the part that locks. And so Connor just like replaced the whole board and like put the lock back on. And I don't know how much the board costs, but you know, I was lifting Noble onto the couch because he has learned that I will put him on the couch instead of getting up there himself. That's cute. Chester is out in the living room somewhere. It is just me in the room right now. I don't like to have the animals in here when I'm smoking, specifically like from the bong, especially like having sugar up on my desk because it just feels mean. Especially like, for example, if I'm brushing my teeth and I walk up to Sugar and pet her, she'll go like this. She'll go like, she's just so confused because she doesn't have sight. She's like, where is this coming from? Someone cut a hole in our gate? Why? Like, literally just, that's one of the reasons I would probably not be able to live in an apartment, because I try to fix everything. It just, it's hard because it's like, it's not our house. We don't even know how long they're gonna let us live here for, because at this point, our 1-year lease is about to expire, and I don't know if we're just renting month to month. Like, I don't know if they're planning on kicking us out within less than a year, and that's why, I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it, but like doing all of those fixes and then moving out, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna take the board with me. I just feel like if you're going to make yourself a handyman and do all those fixes yourself, unless you don't care and that money isn't important to you, I really feel like people just need to ask the landlords to reimburse them. Because at this point, it is easier to do it yourself, because we've tried communicating with the landlord before when we've had things broken, and she is just, as much as she's better than any landlord I've ever had, she's still a landlord, and she still like barely responds, or she'll be like, oh yeah, we're gonna like look at it, or, you know, never comes. Does he want to come in? Is he crying? Why are you crying? Here. Oh, so sad, so sad. Why cry? Why cry? You have to go outside? Why did you lock him? Very upset. Did he come down? That is Hilo. I'm watching him until Monday. He is almost 14 years old, if you can believe it. LA is terrible to live in for their ways of taxes, so I think you're good still. Dude, I've had people who have showed up to my house for pet sitting, which, by the way, I got really high last night because we smoked almost all of my weed last night. And I got so uncomfortable at the fact that, like, this dog, I just felt so bad for him, but also so uncomfortable and like awkward and low key. It made me anxious somehow, but I was just looking at him. And this dog, he's a crier. And he's only been here for like 24 hours, a little bit more than 24 hours at this point. So he's still like really confused and probably anxious. And it's just like, I feel so bad for him. And I was just thinking about the fact that this guy's owner just like randomly dropped off this dog to this random 24-year-old white girl. And it's just like, it's so weird that people put their trust in me. I think that it's good that like I'm good to be trusted. You can trust me, but it is so weird that like Rover as a concept is a bit weird. It's not the first time I've gotten high and like stared at an animal that I'm watching and felt weird about it. You know, my cat Murphy is 15. That is such an accomplishment. I hope that my animals live that long, especially with all the medicine in clinical trials right now. I don't know if anyone knows the name of this drug. I highly doubt it. I would be blessed and shocked. I want to say rubella, but I feel like that's not it. I feel like it starts with an R or an S, but it's this medication for dogs, maybe cats, that, what is rubella? What is rubella? What is rubella? Why'd you say LOL? Could I see again, Emerald? I don't know if I've seen them. It's this drug that like if dogs have arthritis and they like are very stiff. I've seen videos of it. Rubella is a disease. I've seen videos of like a tiny little chihuahua that can barely run, barely walk, let alone run. And then they take this medicine and they're running around like a puppy again. Librela? Like people have called it a miracle drug. Anti-nerve growth. Her dog? Yeah! Librella! Wait, so I was close. Rubella, Librella, I was close. So yeah, if you have an old dog with arthritis, I've seen very good things. Let me see if I can find an example. Librella. Yeah. You can just take it, or you can come in here. You want to come in here?
You tell him to lay down.
Lay down.
Lay down. So lay down.
Good boy. Such a good boy. I will say though, I'm not a vet. And I'm pretty sure it's still in clinical trials. I'm going to send an update to his owner real quick. He's a very well-behaved dog. He's just anxious because he's like, where the fuck am I? Who are these people? I almost said eaten all his foods. One second. Him and Toph are also getting along swimmingly, and I think Toph helps relax him. Hanging out with... No crying! Why are we crying? Why are we crying? I bet he was such a cute puppy. Yeah, he's finishing his meals. He's socializing. He's just a little confused. He's still a good boy, though. Hi, Trace. My dog is going to get Librella soon. She was diagnosed with hip dysplasia. Honestly, if you could let me know, Boomer, I'm so curious because sometimes I look up this drug and I see videos of dogs that look like puppies again. And sometimes I see videos of people being like, Librella killed my dog. So, no. Lay down. Hilo. Lay down. Liberals killed my dog. What strain you have packed? I never know the answer. I just buy weed. I don't even, they go into the store and they ask me all these fucking questions and then I'll be like, randomly, what about that one? And then they'll like let me smell it, which is so weird, by the way. Like you can't pick up the containers and smell it yourself. They have to hold it for you and whatnot. I've been good, Spartan. I hope you've been good as well. And so I just, oh yeah, that smells really good. I'll be like, I'll take that one. So I really put no thought into it whatsoever. Like I don't know. The only qualm of him is that he seemingly has to pee like every 5 minutes. And he also just pees while walking. You know? I let him out when we got back from the mall and he just was walking and pissing all over himself. Yeah, I know like sativa indica hybrid. I just can't I can't care enough to do research on what strain I like the most. I really didn't think there would be weed sommeliers. What is a sommelier? But yeah, it's I just what? Oh. Honestly, I've encountered a lot of people who are like that. I've had people be like, I don't like your weed. Or they'll be like, ooh, this weed's bad. I don't know. I don't even know what they say. I don't even understand what they're saying. I'm like, weed is weed, at least to me. Somali. Sommelier. Thank you, Emerald. I don't even know if I believe in sativa hybrid and indica. Like, I don't even feel like there's a good way for me to test. Oh my God. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't you lay down? Aren't you old? Aren't you tired? Don't you need to rest? This is the cutest dog I've ever seen. Oh. Oh. Um, the only thing I care about is I want two things out of weed. I want creativity and I want laughter. You know? So I don't know if that's sativa, hybrid, indica, whatever. That's all I want is creativity and laughter. I feel like the eyes aren't both looking at me though. Do you know Toph is cross-eyed? The problem is, at least at the dispensaries I go to, they seem to have not a lot of sativa. It always seems like they have more indica and hybrid. There's more photos above that message. What kind of dog is this? Is this a mini poodle? Or just a mutt? Oh, cute. Um, why 15 to 20%? Because I was talking about this yesterday, but at the dispensaries now, it's always like between 20 and 30%, sometimes even 30, more than 30%. He's chewing on his stick. So does the higher percentage mean the high last longer? The dude. Cheers. I'm like actually obsessed with this shirt. How could you tell? Cheese. I don't know, Zoran. I wasn't thinking that, but then you put that out, so now I'm thinking that. I was thinking we could maybe do a song comp. I also mentioned that we might play Cassette Beasts. Which Sigil so kindly gifted to me. Also, a DLC for it as well. I've tried Sour Diesel. I actually recognize that name. Anyone here know what Cassette Beast is? I can show you. I just gotta change the... Okay, pause the song for a second. Oh, we didn't do a Spotify jam. Here's one of the videos.
It's time I tied up some loose ends. Can you help me?
I think this is the DLC video. So maybe we don't watch this one. Is this also? Where's the normal trailer? More pixel art style. I forget it's multiplayer. Oh, I like the little battle animation with the pixelization. Like old TVs. What do you call that, actually? It's not pixel, it's a different word. Static? That dragon just shot bullets out of its mouth. So one of the big gimmicks of this game is that you combine monsters together, or combine cassette tapes together. Combine any two monster forms using Cassette Beast's fusion system to create unique and powerful new ones. So that, I think, is a big appeal for the game. And then maybe we'll do a Spotify jam. But yeah, the plan essentially was to just do some yapping. Yap City. Yap City, bitch. Yap City, bitch. 1050 something something, bitch. Do normal dragons not shoot bullets? In my experience, no. I think it's nice as well to take a recess in between playing games, especially since this next month is going to be essentially all prep for the subathon. So I'm hoping that this upcoming month will feel a lot different from maybe the last few months of streaming. I forgot that we were going out today together as like roommates. So I was supposed to be here like doing stuff for stream, but that didn't happen. I got home right before stream. So that will happen on my days off. That's all I've known. It doesn't feel like you've been here for only that long, Girthnificent. And honestly, it, in a weird way, it like makes me happy because sometimes I'm insecure and I'm like, damn, my streams suck right now. Like no one new is joining stream. Like it's just all the loyal people. But then there's Girthnificent. My song comp submission might be a bit sad. Do we want to do another theme? Do you think owners ever get their pets back smelling like weed? I didn't think about that. I hope not. No, no, no. Petals, you don't suck. You know you don't suck. Literally, Eddie was telling me that you were helping him with his car. Do you know how cool my life is that I met you and now you just are helping my roommate when he's having car issues and it's just like I would have never met you if not for Twitch. Like it's such a weird. I feel like I can't fucking talk anymore. I feel like I need to slow down. Can we do a sad theme if you're okay with it? Wait, chat is not scrolling. Brit refuses to, and I have so many good songs for that theme. So you value disloyalty. No! That's not it. How about this? I'll do a sad theme comp if we hit the daily sub goal. Okay? 24-hour fast is complete. And how do you feel having done a 24-hour fast? Hi, Zach. Hello. We ain't doing all that. Everybody chill. Deep, slow breaths. I crave eloquent conversations. I want people to come into my stream and be like, wow, you are so intelligent. And I feel like that probably never happens. I feel like I don't sound intelligent. I feel lightheaded and hungry. What are you going to eat? What's the first thing you're going to sink your teeth into after these 24 hours of not eating? What was the word used for hair loss? I said alopecia. It's traction alopecia, but that is only caused by having your hair pulled really tightly. So remember JoJo Siwa and how she had like that signature ponytail that kind of made her look bald? Because people who have like really naturally blonde hair, sometimes they look bald, you know? People were making rumors for a long time that she was actually balding because her hair was like pulled up tight. So that's what I'm talking about. Like you can get traction alopecia if, for example, that's one of the reasons why they don't recommend black hairstyles to white people or just people who don't have black hair, typically black hair, because that can cause traction alopecia and like all your hair will fall out. This is a really good example. You sound the smartest when I see you play League. Low key, guys, I think I'm really good at League. Like, that's why I like the game so much, is because I'm good at it. Like, not amazing. I'm not amazing, but I'm better than the average person, I think, for sure. And that makes me feel so good because I'm just playing against, like, you know what the League player base is like. You know, like, let's just scroll through League real quick, the Twitch category League, okay? It just makes me feel so much better. Look, there's Yev. That office looks so cool. Like, it's just a bunch of men, respectfully. It's just a lot of men. Like, this is who I'm playing against. He seems nice. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, you know, imagine someone like him, not him specifically, but someone like him, and you know, they're probably not that great of a person, and I'm better than them, and that makes me really happy. Wait, I follow that guy? Is he nice? NBA Africa. I'm sorry, did he just say, how are you, baby girl? Is there someone named baby girl in this chat? No. Whoa. Did he say that? Damn. I must go. Is it because we're talking about League of Legends? Is it because I'm insulting you? Do you play League of Legends? Oh no. I love the bit of let's just roast random League players. I'm not roasting. It's just I'm a competitive person, but I'm not actually good at a lot of things. You have to understand that. So the small amount of times in my life where I am superior to someone means a lot to me. I relish it. You know? At the end of the day though, it's just a fucking game. And who cares? I'm low-key so scared that I just insulted Bed Vibes. But I stand by my words. Supervive? It kind of sounds like supervise. Is it on Steam? Supervive. Wait, it came up immediately.
It's time to show it out.
Oh, wait, that's literally Wukong. Is this made by League? I'm confused.
I can do.
Going in.
That was literally Wukong.
Welcome to the Sky Realms. Good hunting.
Honestly, I feel like one of the reasons why League maybe is not growing well with the younger people, like they're not getting a lot of younger people into their games, is because of the fact that it's top down. So I find it interesting that people are still making new top down game, like a battle royale that's top down. Maybe because they just want to stand out and there's so many battle royales at this point. Honestly, Zero, at first, yeah. Before I heard of the other game that came out on Steam that I never finished because I couldn't even beat the third boss and I just never went back to it. What is it called? Like the Black... It's about Wukong. I think it might be called Wukong. But I didn't know that Wukong was like a Chinese myth. I don't know what the fucking... Black Myth Wukong. There we go. The Black Wukong. This game, though, I need to play again. Genuinely, it was good. If I can beat Deltarune, I can beat Black Myth Wukong. What do I know about Wukong? Still nothing. But now I know that he's a Chinese legend, I think was the word I was looking for. I need to drink more caffeine. The headache is still here. I did play Undertale a few years ago. I'm going to go to a Black Myth Wukong streamer and comment, is this a League spinoff? League was my first experience with Wukong. So when I see Wukong, I literally think League of Legends, and that's unfortunate. You know what else is unfortunate? Is that the other day, what did Ben say? It was horrible. It's giving season instead of giving season. Is Wukong also in Goku? Look at how big this bed is that I got for Toph. Eddie sent me this picture. In Goku? Yeah, is Wukong in Goku? Sugar's so small in that bed. Well, you said when I see Goku. Wait, no, when I see Wukong, I think Goku. No, I only did one playthrough, Emerald. Wukong XP? The monkey tail. Oh my god, I never knew that. I didn't know Goku was based off of Wukong. Yeah, Dragon Ball. Actually, I will not be going to In-N-Out. I never really had In-N-Out beforehand. Like, I've had it a handful of times because I never want to wait in a line that long. And then it's out to the fucking street and then some. But recently, the CEO, I think, of In-N-Out, they're closing all of their offices in California, but they're leaving one open. How nice. And they're like moving their headquarters to Tennessee because they what the fuck did they say? Essentially, they insulted like every one of their California customers. But like this chain was literally founded in California and that's where all their money comes from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's related to like they don't like how liberal and woke California is and they would rather be in the South or something. So, no In-N-Out, which is fine because there already was virtually no In-N-Out. What's wrong, Hilo? What's wrong? I think I got an eye booger on me from you. Okay, I need to just chug some Red Bull because otherwise it's going to take me 10 years to drink even half of this. They're going to grift to the right and it'll work. Hogs will consume. That's funny. Who's a good boy? He has such pretty light brown eyes. What's wrong? Don't stick your nose up against the heater. Yeah, instead of getting coffee at the cafe, I got a deep bloat smoothie, which maybe debloated me. I fucking doubt it. I was like, let me just try it. I don't even think I was bloated to begin with. I think I'm just... But yeah, I should have got a coffee. I'm actually really curious what that pill was that was in that smoothie. Dialogue menu. They also have a... No, I hate that face. They also have a ColourPop collab smoothie that's $15 fucking dollars. Like they're trying to be fucking Erewhon. Post-workout smoothie. Oh. It helps promote. It's good for women's gut health, apparently. Y'all ever heard of this? Y'all fuck with this? Oh, you're supposed to take it after you eat. Helps with IBS symptoms, apparently. This would be good for Ham because Ham, I think, used the bathroom like 30 times while we were out. But I'm so skeptical in these products usually. I'm eating the digestive enzymes like candy on my bulk right now. Digestive enzymes, cranberry extract, dandelion leaf extract. What does that do? How does that help you with bulking? Like genuinely Talk me through it. Teach me. I wish to learn. Independent clinical study. Does that means like it wasn't the company themselves that conducted the study? Yeah, third party clinical results speak for themselves. Prevent annoying gas. I don't feel like that's true, at least immediately, because I definitely farted after I drank that smoothie. It helps me keep more food in without wanting to die or making those around me want to die from protein farts? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, honestly, I respect people that can dedicate themselves to a pretty strict diet for bulking and just working out in general. I don't think I could ever eat the amount of protein that people recommend. Like, you're supposed to eat an entire chicken breast a day, is maybe what I heard. I don't know. I saw a video somewhere where a guy was, or maybe a girl, they were like, skip all the protein powders, just eat an entire chicken breast or something. What is like 3 chicken breasts? I really need to work on my memory retention because I try to tell a story and I cannot tell it. Like, I cannot remember the facts. Do you have to use the bathroom that bad? You just peed. Let me see. It boosts concentration. Huh? A big chicken breast here has about 50 grams of protein. My target is 230 grams. Wait. So like almost 5 chicken breasts. Wow. The problem is it's not easy to drink Red Bull fast. Hi, Brazy. So you're saying these digestive enzymes boost concentration, CJ? Because that I don't know how that would work. You no longer need lactate if you take this. If these are the ingredients, can't I just make this myself? I meant read more books. I thought you meant like, wow. Ew, I could not do raw liver. I thought you meant read more as in like continue reading what I'm about to say. Does that make sense? Probably not. I gave raw liver to Toph once because I saw that they were selling it at some store and I heard that it was good for dogs. But not that was my only experience with it. Well, time to seal the deal, I guess. I feel like I need to do more research on like exercising and what have you. Because I've been working out my back pretty steadily now for a while, and I don't know if I'm getting results. I don't know. It's hard to track results when you don't track them. Type beat. You know, one thing I've heard, not bear, but beer, Blackberry, is that you're not supposed to drink alcohol at all if you want to be like your fittest. Prebiotic cricket powder. I'm not. What? This is for fucking reptiles. It's funny you mentioned that. So I go to a gym that they have this thing where they try to get you to sign up for their training program, where you pay a trainer to work out with X amount of times a week, a month, whatever. Right now, no, because I just feel like any amount of money it would cost to have a trainer is something I would rather spend on other things like weed and clothes and Red Bull and XYZ. But I'm still so pissed off every time I see the guy that tried to sell the training program to me. He's like a manager at the gym. I want you to know that the cheapest package they had was like $600 maybe. And that's like probably less than it was. And it was to work out for 30 minutes once a week. That was the price for a month. So in total, 2 hours in 1 month, $600. And so obviously I wasn't going to do it. The standard, like the normal amount was like at least 1,000. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do, because he was like, oh, well, we have this discount going on right now. And I was like, oh, what are the discounted prices? And then the manager comes over immediately, like strong manning me. And he's like, yeah, this is the lowest price we already have. Like, it doesn't get any lower than this. Like, this is already a good deal. And then I was like, oh, yeah, like I just can't really afford this right now. And he's like, come on, you need to invest in yourself. Is this really going to break the bank? And of course I was flustered, so I wasn't mean to him, and I was just like, yeah. But afterwards I was like, man, I wish I had been ruder to him in response to him saying that to me, because that's just insane. Like, you're a manager at a gym telling me that I should be able to afford a personal like it was just so weird. It was just such a weird and rude thing to say, I feel like. Be rude when people pressure. That's my rules. Yeah, it's one thing to say that, but it's another thing to be in the moment and just be. I always am shocked by how people are willing to treat other people. Like, I'm always just flabbergasted that someone would even like talk to me that way. And I find it hard to be mean even to like my friends. So it's, for some reason, sometimes it's harder for me to be mean to someone who's a stranger. I don't know. But yeah, people are cocks. This song is good. And also, I don't know if anyone here has ever had a personal trainer, but the guy who did my personal training was also weird. He stood around me. He like did a circle around me and was like, this needs improving. This needs improving. This needs improve. Like, just like scrutinizing me. And then I would do the things he told me to do, and I would get tired, and he would be like, come on, that's all you can do, which I know is kind of what they're meant to do, but that's not what I like. And I think the problem as well was that I was instructed not to eat an hour before my appointment with the trainer. And so I had no food in my stomach. And I think that was not helping me at all. If I got a personal trainer, it would definitely be a woman. Also, this is all hypothetical. It's a fine line for me, Blackberry, because if I eat too much, I'm gonna throw up, and if I don't eat, I'm gonna throw up. I don't know. I want a positive reinforcement trainer. Honestly, Mila is great in that regard because we work out together a lot now. And she pushes me in a way that I like, you know? That's not mean. If a goth mommy told me to do 100 push-ups, I'd definitely do it. Goth mommy personal trainer. Cheers. Women's bodies are not meant to be strong to the degree men's bodies are, under my presumptions, under what I know about it. Like, we're not meant to eat as much protein. I feel we're just, we're meant to give birth to children, and you want like a little extra fat, and you want to be like plump. And a lot of women's fitness goals don't align with like nature's goals for women, And it's so much easier for men to build muscle quicker. It's probably not, Sigil. It's probably not. I am so uneducated. The problem that I have is that my main source of information has been TikTok lately, and I feel like I have been being fed so much misinformation without even knowing it. Because I recall seeing this video of a woman talking about fitness for women and how it was different. I don't recall the specifics. But I do think there are some differences, for sure. I don't know how extensive they are. I'm sure someone in chat knows more than I do. I don't agree, only because plenty of African kingdoms were led by and fought for by women. No. I'm not saying that women can't fight. I'm not saying that women aren't strong. I'm saying that it feels harder for women to get as strong as men can get as easily as they can get because of like the differences in our bodies. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that women can't be leaders or fighters, but like Eddie doesn't go to the gym at all. Like once in a blue moon, and he could flex and bam, big muscle. I go to the gym at least 4 times a week, and that's all I've gotten in like a year. Granted, I'm not like really in it like that, but I go for at least an hour. Yeah, testosterone. Isn't that kind of what steroids are or whatever? I know nothing. Are steroids testosterone or what are they? Hi, Baba. Nothing much. How about you? Testosterone is probably the most common steroid. Oh, interesting. I was right. All right, guys. 2-for-1 deal, okay? 2-for-1 deal. If we hit the daily sub goal, I will do a sad song comp and play League of Legends for you and show you how intelligent I am. Oh yeah, I know everyone has testosterone. It's just usually men have more, but not always. Not always. There's so many like exceptions. There's diseases that men can have. One of my friends actually has this condition where he is a man, he was born a man, but he has very little testosterone. And so I'm not joking. I feel bad, honestly, that I made this assumption about him. But when I met him at a party, I think either me or Ham kind of inferred that maybe we weren't sure what his, like he looked very androgynous and looked very much like non-binary. And so we thought maybe their pronouns were they, them. And then that wasn't the case. And so that was, like an eye-opening moment for me where like, you know, those conditions exist. It's not that I didn't know they existed necessarily before that, but I really didn't think about it, you know? Hi, Nav. Didn't realize you were live. You watched my VODs? I thought only Real Dude watched my VODs. Like, that's crazy. Is it because I was playing Deltarune? Is it if it's the right game, that's how you watch a VOD? I'm trying to get rid of my testosterone if somebody wants it. I'm curious if I have a lot or not. Because sometimes I feel so manly and I'm like, do I just have a lot of testosterone? Like, I low-key want to find out. With these gains, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's pathetic. That's nothing. Okay, not for $100. I'm good. I'm so good. And because my time zone rarely matches with yours. What's your time zone again, Namv? The beard you're growing. I just waxed my armpits, but low-key, my armpit hair is impressive when I let it grow out. I almost didn't wax it because, did I tell you guys this? Ham thought that I was going to keep my armpit hair because I hadn't waxed it for like a while, and so it was really long for a while. And they were like, yeah, I just thought you were going to keep it. Like, it suits you. You just seem like the kind of person who would have long armpit hair. And I was like, and they were like, don't take this, like, don't get offended. It's a compliment. True. But I'm curious if you guys agree, I guess. Like, if I seem like a all-natural kind of woman, like, do naked pits not suit me type beat? Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. No, because I feel like if I see a girl and she seems like very like in touch with nature and like kind of hippie-ish, and then she has long armpit hair, I'm just like, that makes sense. You know? It just makes sense. I can see it, and I also don't really care. I'm just wondering if you don't care, you don't have to comment. I get it, you hate me. You're kind of a hippie. You shave your armpits? I have not met any man that shaves his armpits. I've like begged my roommates to let me wax them before because I like inflicting pain, I think, sometimes. Like, I like when people scream, but they won't ever let me. So yeah, if you ever want me to wax your armpits, hit me up. What's up, Psy? How you doing? And Nox, I guess. Whatever. I do ass. You mean like you wax your ass? You have a hairy ass? Not that I care, but I can see how some would see a bong in shot and assume armpit hair. Hey! Hey. I'm not putting the bong on display on purpose, okay? Honestly, I'd prefer if it wasn't on display. I trim my armpit hair because I don't like it too long. Yeah, honestly, this is what I think the rule should be, okay? If it sticks out when you close your arm, you gotta cut that. Like, literally just cut that off. That's the line for me, you know? Because at that point, it's too much. Cheer. Cheer. Singular. It's empty. Oops. Gonna ask my barber for an armpit lineup when I go in next. Maybe they'll do it. Yeah, this was a rare moment for me. I actually left the house with socks on. Unfortunately, as much as I've tried to be. Why do they actually scare me? As much as I've tried to be a no shoes household, because I grew up in a no shoes household, it's just really not possible here to do that effectively for so many reasons. One of the big ones being the amount of animals that we have here at a time. And like, sometimes you don't want to walk around barefoot because like sometimes it is gross, even though we clean every fucking day. And then also, you know, we have 3 houses in one yard. And so people are just moving back and forth between those units and they're wearing their shoes and they're not going to like put their shoes on, walk to the main house, take their, like, it's just, I don't know. It feels illegal for me to have my piggies out in public. Look, I don't know what to tell you. It's just, for a long time, I was a never wear tennis shoes person. Since 1973. How fucking old are you, bitch? My dad stopped visiting me because I told him he has to take his shoes off if he comes over. My only rule that I strictly enforce, but people still break often and I have to yell at them, and it's the only thing I yell at people for, is no shoes on the carpet. 52? Oh my God. Wait, I'm excited about that. I appeal to an older audience as well. Okay. I thought Real Dude was the only one in that age bracket. Real Dude's 80, so cheers. Is 31 old? No. A lot of my friends are in their 30s, so don't feel bad. K2? What's K2? Kindergarten? No, that's K12. Real Dude is not 80. What? Why do you think he's not 80? My credit score? I'm so happy you asked. I've been rebuilding my credit because you know when like you have debt that you have to pay and then you don't pay it and then like you have bad credit? Yeah. What is that? Credit Karma. Oh, synthetic weed? No, I don't do synthetic, honey. So I want you to keep in mind that my credit was 500 in March. Okay. Before that, it was really good. Not really good. It was like 700 something. But it really dropped because of that. It has gone up to 675 according to Credit Karma. And it's still climbing. Equifax also says 675. I don't...
Nice try, puppy.
Hello?
Zach just drop kicked 61 dogs.
Big fucking raid? Yo, what's everyone's credit? Raiders. Is 675 bad credit? Because Michelle, whoever the fuck Michelle is telling me that my credit's bad. Okay? And I don't know. If in case you have really good credit and you want to flex your credit on me and my bad credit. Really? 666? I don't believe you. Thank you so much for the raids, chap. We don't know each other, do we? I've been smoking too much weed. Where am I? Thank you for the follow, Grumble. 700 and up is real good. I'm getting there. I'm getting back to 700, okay? What's up, Danta? We're just yapping right now. Hi, Amir. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Bounce. Wait, what is that? Oh my God. I love that emo of the watermelon and the Palestine flag. Okay. Yay! That makes me so happy. Far left education political Andy. I am not probably as qualified as you are to talk on topics such as that, but you don't have to be qualified to be against the starving of children and, you know, genocide and all the horrible things that you already know and I don't have to tell you about. So we are the same in that regard, and I will 100% be following you just because of how based you are. And surprisingly, I don't know if you live in LA, I don't know where you live, but since moving to LA, there are so many people here that like hang the Israeli flag in my own neighborhood and are very like, there's not a there's no war in Bossing, say. I live in LA. Champ is an Aussie. So many Aussies in my life, honestly, even though I've never been there. Thank you for the follow. And Amazon, thank you as well. Thank fuck a good chat raided us. I very rarely receive a bad raid. There was one time that I think this guy ended up getting banned, but it was this guy that like frequently was shirtless, like very buff, and so very confident about his body. So he would love to take his shirt off, which I just think it's not fair that they can do that, but I can't. Not that I would want to. Not that I would want to. Thank you for the follow, Crafty Comrade. But he always wore a mask. Like he always covered his face and it was just like man tits. And he raided us and it was really weird. And then he ended up getting banned later. So probably for the best. In game, yeah. Can someone please get me the fuck out of hillbilly hell? Where do you live? You live in the fucking, not the Himalayas, the Rocky Mountains. Is that why they call the Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show the Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show? Thank you for the raid once more. I was just about to light up, so I'm gonna do that now in honor of the raid. It's just Rocky Horror. It's not Rocky Horror Picture Show. I thought it said Playboy at first. Plabyoy. Thank you for the follow. By the way, my name is Cool Rice. It's nice to meet you guys if you're new here. I do a bit of everything. We just played Deltarune. I'm No Hassan. Cheers, everyone. Fresh bowl. I might have said Rocky Mountain Horror Picture Show. Honestly, I probably said that, and I'm probably just gaslighting you. You are probably right, and I am probably wrong. I always misspeak. I always misquote everything. I get like 90% of the way there, and then low-key, I count on my chat to get me the rest of the way there. Why did that feel like such a big hit, but then I blew it out and there was nothing? Oh well. How do I say your name and how do you say your name? Is it not? It's not Zaran? CJ, don't say that. Low key. I think my lung has pockets in it and that happens. Tim Roth drag body. Tim Roth drag body? Did you guys hear smoke alarm? What are you talking about? Tim Roth drag? Oh, him? Her? Zaran. I know that we can't just choose not to say things a certain way because we don't like the way they sound. I know that that's not how the real world works. But I don't like when A's are A's. I like when they're U's. I like a deep A. Does that make sense? Like a More of a U than an A, honestly. And less an A of an E. So like Zaran sounds better to me than Zaran. You know, I don't know if it's just because it makes me feel like my voice is nasalier, but when I say I'm like, oh, I'm so nasally right now and so Midwestern, because that's not what Midwesterners sound like. I can say that because I'm from there. My first name is Amanda, and I feel very uncomfortable when someone says, Amanda. I like A's too. We are one of the same. Oh, it's about the length of the vowel. Yeah, I prefer long vowels. What the fuck is this long ass link? Where is this taking me? Honestly, I think part of the reason I turned out the way I am is because of what I watched growing up. Like, how would I watch Rocky Horror Picture Show and be a Republican?
Nice try, puppy.
Drone from Austin
Hi,
just dropped kicked 10 dogs.
Austin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? Hello. That is Tim Curry. Huh? This guy? True ass statement right there. Hi, Mika. I feel like I missed something. When I used to smoke, the best bong rips were when you inhaled all the smoke and held it long enough to where no smoke came out to exhale. See, I can't do that without coughing my lungs out. Like, low-key, I'm scared I'm going to give myself bronchitis. Wait. Low-key, guys. Super low-key, okay? Like, on the low, quiet. Keep it quiet. Hush. Okay? What stays in stream... What happens in stream stays in stream. Okay? But I canceled movie night last week. We were supposed to watch Digimon, and then something came up. I don't remember what, but it was something. And it was valid, and it was real and true. But I haven't seen Rocky Horror Picture Show since I was in elementary school. It's actually a really beautiful memory if you care to hear it. It's just a quick aside, okay? So my childhood best friend grew up in a house that was the size of a shoebox, okay? Probably like 800 square feet max. And then it was like two houses in one. So it was like 800 square feet, maybe, I don't know, tiny little house, like maybe as big, maybe like two of my rooms, okay? Was one house. And then they had like a wall that was a bathroom that you passed through and to the other side of the house. It was super weird. If I had The Sims downloaded, I would make it and you would see how weird it was. But I can picture it perfectly. It was tiny. It was just super, super tiny. And my best friend, her mom was Japanese and her dad was American. And it was her and her younger brother who had Down syndrome, okay? And she had a bunk bed and they shared a bedroom. Really tiny and really quaint. And the living room where we would watch TV, such as the Rocky Horror Picture Show, I keep wanting to say mountain, it was literally just two airplane seats. And then like a TV on a TV stand. I don't know why. I was a kid, so I didn't question it. It might have been something to do with her father's job. I don't know. But yeah, every time I remember the Rocky Horror Picture Show, I remember sitting in the two airplane seats and watching it in the middle of the day while eating this really fucking good soup that her mom made. And honestly, I really want that soup again. That sounds Midwest as hell. And the table we ate on right next door, like right across the way from the airplane chairs, was literally like a kid's table. They didn't have a normal table to eat on. It was literally like a tiny little table. It was just such a fucking weird but beautiful house. I wish I could transmit the picture I have of it into your brain. Like, I don't appreciate most technological advancements. They honestly are weirding me out. But if there was a way to do that, it would A, probably be abused, but B, I would love it. I just feel like the Midwest is so weird. But just the Midwest in general is so weird, but in like the best way. You know, I can't imagine growing up here. My life would have been so different if I grew up in California. In like a different tax bracket, probably. I've got the trans part if you want to get the MIT part. My mom texted me. Good timing. But yeah, who would be down to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Because I haven't seen it in literally so long. Where you are is so different from where I live. No, I think, here's the thing. I think I would have loved living here. I think California is a great place to grow up. And I think I would have received a good education and like my life would have been good. But I liked the Midwest in a weird way. Like I wouldn't choose to grow up. I wouldn't choose to change where I grew up. But I do notice how different my life would have been. But California is huge. I guess I'm more so speaking about LA just because that's the only place I've ever lived in California. I'm having big PC issues, so distraction would be nice. Let's do a poll. Okay. I'll make it nice and long. I grew up in Chino, so I don't know if that's like growing up in the Midwest, but it sure felt like it with how weirdly born again, homophobic, transphobic our school district was. Chino, is that a place in California? It sounds like it. San Bernardino County. Oh, but it's right by Orange County. Yeah, I've heard Orange County is very... I went there, and there was a lot of Trump flags at the time. It was interesting. I just don't understand, at the beach specifically, I don't understand the concept in general of bringing political flags to the beach with you. Like the beach is now a weirdly political thing, you know? Don't we go to the beach to like swim and read a book and tan and sandcastles or whatever? Like we don't go to the beach to be like, I'm a Republican, Donald Trump, woo, I love Donald Trump, MAGA, MAGA. I don't get that. I go there to go splash in the water. Men go to the beach to dig a big hole. That was my favorite thing to do growing up, is digging a big hole and burying people in it. Not completely, like just their faces above the sand. And then you make them into a cock. Some people don't have anything else. It's literally, that's my parents. I don't know if any of you guys have like really Republican parents, but like literally it makes me emotional when I think about them because it's like, they're so brainwashed and like they fell for it. Like, I just feel bad for them because I'm like, oh, you poor naive parent of mine. And it's like, what you want from him is exactly the opposite of what you're getting from him. What he's telling you is not what he's doing for you. And like I would have political conversations with my parents, and my mom especially, I would tell her something and she would just be like, oh, I didn't know that, or that's not true.
This is so silly.
And she would genuinely like start to get really...
This is so silly.
Not upset, but like frazzled. And then at one point she was like, well, I'm not really like a Republican. Like I'm more in the middle. Like she started getting not defensive, but like insecure is what I would say. Thank you for the follow, Parrish. I wish my parents were. I had friends growing up who had parents that were like pretty left-leaning, and they just seem so happy. I don't know. Like they just seem like they had really good family dynamics. Like not toxic. Make sure to vote in the poll, by the way, at the top of chat if you want to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show tonight in the Discord. If you don't want to be in the Discord, you can literally join it just to watch the movie and leave afterwards, because that's the easiest way to do movie night. I swear, I'm not like tricking you into signing up and like receiving emails. There's no hidden fees. My lips are fucking dry though. When people base their whole selves on an ideology, attacking that group is the same as just attacking them personally. And that's what makes me sad, is like, that is essentially all my parents have. It's all they talk about. And to have that be, like, thinking about that being my whole life sounds miserable. It's like an addiction almost as well. It's very obsessive. Crafty comrade, thank you for the sub. That's so sweet. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. That's beautiful. Thank you. Oh my lord. But also, oh, thank you so much. Enjoy your subs. There's more coming soon. Can you just see Toph's tail in the background? That's all I keep looking at, is his tail wagging in the background. My message got held? Wait. Oh shit, here we go. This late into the game, political ideology is a deal breaker for me in a friend or partner. See, that's the thing, is my parents they don't care about the Israel-Palestine thing. And that I'm thankful for. Like, at least they're not how do you say it? Anti-Semitic. I see the doggy doing good. Oh, they're playing in the background. I'm thankful for that. Anti-cement. What is the difference between cement and concrete? Because lately, I can't remember. Half the time when I'm explaining like our backyard, I don't know if I should call it cement or concrete. I don't think it is the same, Effie. Like, is concrete when you can't see any texture, like it's all one, it's all homogeneous? Concrete is further down the crafting tree. So cement is, okay. You know what? Google is free. Cement. Okay, but they look the same. So do I have concrete? Concrete is a mix. Cement is a component of concrete. Okay, what's the other component? Please, I don't understand. Can you explain it simpler? Can you like explain it in a way that I understand? I did, but can you do more? Cement is a binding agent, typically Portland cement, that hardens when mixed with water. Concrete, on the other hand, is a compost material. Oh, sorry. Compost. Scroll up. Composite material. Made by. My chat is broken. Made by combining cement, aggregates like sand and gravel, and water. It's free because we are their product. Don't say that. You know, as soon as I got my piercing today, I got a piercing today, by the way, in case you were wondering, And I got the friends and family discount because some of you weren't here when I shared this. So my my piercer was someone that I dog sit for. So she gave me the friends and family discount. I was like, oh my God, Michaela? Ouch House owner? And she was like, Lisa? And then she was like, next time I can just pierce you at home. And I was like, are we becoming friends? I still don't know how old this woman is, by the way, because she looks like she could be 22, but she could be 30. I have no idea. And you know what's so funny is that she is gay. She is dating a woman, okay? And guess where she works? The place is called Studs. Like, it's just really funny. If you know, you know. No, I said that to Mila and Ham because they also like piercings and want to get more piercings. And they were like, oh my God, can she pierce all of us? By the way, I think they have multiple locations. I don't know if they're outside of LA or like California, but it was going to be $70 before I got the discount. Then it was like $58. But I feel like that's not bad at all. I think that's what I paid in Wisconsin, like $60 or $70 for a piercing. And they use like the proper tools and sanitation. They don't use a gun. Okay, I see the 10 people that said yes and the one person that said no. I did pierce myself once, Knox, the first time, and they were crooked as fuck. And I actually still have the hole because it never properly closed. And so, yeah, it's a very weird situation. I won't do it again. Imagine she gets an influx of customers who all say Cruel Rice referred us. No, because she doesn't know. She doesn't know. It's a secret. I just tell people when I advertise my services, I just say I work from home. Like, people have asked me before, but I try not to answer. I try to like skirt around it. Because also like sometimes I complain on here. Twitch is just like my diary low key in a way, in some ways. So if I'm watching an animal, I sometimes I complain, not about them necessarily, but like maybe their owner or something. And so like if their owners knew my very public diary, if their owners knew, that would be weird. But like I love them. I love the dogs. Like Thor. Oh, I fucking love Thor. I miss him every day of my life. I miss all the dogs that I watch. Not all, but most. Okay, so make it 11, Blackberry. Never complain about an owner if you pet sit a parrot. I've never pet sat a parrot. Thank you, Mikey, for this insightful image. What does this image make you feel? Also, by the way, pin message is a Spotify jam if anyone wants to join and add music to the queue. Froggy Mano? Froggy Mano? Thank you for the follow. I don't like it. Yeah, well, I figured you wouldn't. I'm gonna like this song, actually. Because I like a lot. Oh, wait, I already like this song. I already know this song. Have you ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show? Knox, would you watch it? Yeah, why don't you like it? This is just rock, baby. You know what? Ham actually saw it live with Connor and their other friend. I wasn't there for some reason. I didn't go. But it was only like $11. And apparently Ham went up on stage or something. It was like a very low-key production. But I was mad that I didn't go. I don't know what shadowcast means, in truth. But I could ask Ham. They make you go up on stage. I can't remember what they did. Do you know what they do, Sigil, on stage? I was 18. It was a coming of age moment for me. Oh, that's beautiful. I was forced to go on stage because I was front row. My body was used as a prop. A prediction that I have, okay, about live shows such as Rocky Horror Picture Show is I think that they are going to gain more popularity as AI becomes more common, I think people are going to enjoy not even just musicals and like plays, but I think people are just going to enjoy live, like in person forms of entertainment more so. At least I probably would if I can't be on the internet and know what's real and what's not. They do it at the Noir Theater in Sawtelle, Japantown. You can get some Japanese food and go watch it. That sounds fun. I won't ever go if I have to go up on stage. Low key, I'm a very shy person, but also I love being picked. Like I always raise my hand and I'm always like, me, me, me. It's just so fun. It's like a memory, you know? Like I'm shy and I'm scared and I'm sweating, but I'm doing it. And so like low key, I'd go up on stage in a heartbeat. Low key, I love when they pick me in the crowd. Low key, I went to my first comedy show and I sat front row because I knew that they would talk to me. I'm not a pick me. No, a pick me is a completely different thing because that revolves around men. And I don't revolve around gaining attention from men. I revolve around gaining attention from everyone, regardless of any of those other factors. You could be anyone. You could be a baby, especially a baby. I love when I make a baby smile. Okay? But frequently I don't make them smile. Frequently they cry. Maybe it's because I go like this. I'm like, and then they're like, ah. So that might be why, but the serotonin that babies give me is insane. Or dopamine, I don't know, one of the two. Like, oh my God, we were waiting. I don't know if it's just like my ovaries speaking. Like, I don't know if it's like my genetic I don't know, my biology talking. But every time I see a cute baby, it's just like my heart fucking explodes in my chest. And I want to throw up. This baby was so fucking cute. And it's also funny. Like babies are cute in a funny way. Because they just, for example, the baby was being picked up by his dad and he has these big wide eyes, right? And he's just being carried by his arms and he's just like, so confused, like has no control or idea over what's happening to him. And it's just like funny because it's like, bro doesn't know anything. Bro is lost, you know? Buying dope from babies, not cool. You got to do what you got to do. I just saw my niece who's 10 months old can confirm babies give people life. They're cute in the I got no fucking clue what anything is way. Exactly. And I've never met an ugly baby. They might be like ugly, but they're still cute. They're either cute or they're ugly cute, but they're never ugly. Because how could you call a baby ugly? How could you think that a baby is ugly? How could you say that, Zeron? Hi, Nay. Show me an ugly baby. Disprove my theory. I was in a car earlier today with 3 screaming, happy toddlers. Kids are great, but I can only handle them in short bursts. Never want to have my own. See, that's why I'm saying baby and not toddler, because that's very different. The terrible twos are real. It's so funny too when they look exactly like their parent and I can like picture what they're going to look like as an adult, but then that gets weird too. Being an uncle is so fun, but I don't know if I'll have kids. Yeah. I just really, I don't know. I feel like in many ways, my life has not gone how I would expect it. And I feel like that's true for a lot of you guys as well. You know, things have happened that you never would have predicted or thought to happen. Because I currently also don't see myself having children. But who fucking knows? You know? Low key, it would be a little horrifying. I mean, no one can predict that. You know? It literally... Oh, there goes Connor in the background. I want to adopt. I'll never have biological kids. I feel like adopting is so not accessible, though, to like the average person. I've never gone through the process myself, but I've just heard that it's so expensive and there's so many restrictions on like who can adopt as well. And so even if there are people out there who want to adopt, not many people can. I work with kids on the spectrum and parents often ask me how I don't have kids, but I'm so good at my job. Like, girl, I'm good because I get to go home at the end of the day. Yeah, you have like mental stability, you know, you're not at your wit's end at the end of every day because you have to be a mother and you know, work and do other things on top of that. 3 things keep me from having kids. 3 things keep me from having kids are autism, money, and climate change. Very valid. I don't know about mental stability. Let me not assume, okay? But like, respite is a good word. That's a much better word. I'm sure Christian kid me never predicted that I'd be a girl. Probably not. Wait. Dude, I drank barely any of my Red Bull. One sec. If you ask my mans, he'll say, what stability? I'm trying to think of the appropriate response. And I feel like none of the responses I've thought of are appropriate. What is this gospel ass music we're listening to? What is this like heavenly music? I've never heard this song before. I have to turn it up so I can hear it because it's so fucking quiet. Hello? Where did... Oh. Wait, has the music been too quiet for you guys, or is this song just like particularly quiet? Is this better? Feel free to speak up. Like, let me know. Too loud? I love it too, but I can't stand a moment of silence. Like, that is the least favorite aspect of streaming, is that there's only my voice. Like, you guys don't have a voice unless you use like TTS or something, but that's locked behind a paywall. But then if I make it free, then it's like fucking blah, blah, blah. So yeah. You see Mila? Yeah, I have my music separated from the VOD, so it won't be in the VOD. You want chat to have a voice? I do, but I don't. You know, like it's great, but it's also not great. Because there have been moments where I've allowed like endless free TTS and it's been crazy and relentless. Relentless? Yeah, I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. How do I not have this emote? That's crazy. Hi, Stumpy. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good day so far. What is Connor doing? Do you see that? Bro, I'm great. I'm fantastic. I need more caffeine. So if you guys just want to like take the mic for a second. Bits. What do I look like, some cheap fucking whore? The problem about having a mic like this and having animals is their fur just gets all over it. And because I'm so eco-conscious, like I love the earth and blah blah blah, I have a reusable lint roller. and it does a really bad job of getting the lint off of this. So yeah. Let me turn Tangy up. Could you replay alert and tell me if it's better, Zach? If you guys
10
want
bits. What do I look like, some cheap fucking whore?
um
I'm
If
a
you-
Republican. Donald Trump. Woo! I love Donald Trump. MAGA. MAGA.
was that today I said that? Here, let me show you the one that I have. It's actually quite good. Reusable lint roller. Why is it like low key none of these? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's the Red Bull. But as I said, it's really big, so it's not great for like smaller things. So you might want like a smaller one. I don't know. I know you're not sorry. I forget that you hate the burping. But you're still here, so it's not enough to drive you away, okay? Sometimes I regret forming that habit. I thought it was funny when I was like 20. But now I think I think people just think I'm disgusting sometimes. Sorry, Stumpy. That's my bad. It wouldn't be bad if I didn't burp so much. I swear I didn't used to burp this much. I don't know if I've been like somehow accidentally training myself to burp more. But it feels like if my burps were on a graph, it would be like this. You know? One of my neighbors said to me that they raised their daughters to be daughters, but they grew up more like men. And one of the girls I was talking to from the neighborhood, she burps a lot. Yeah, my mom yells at me. She's like, Lisa, be a lady. But my mom's not even a lady. So like what? I put your new emote. Wait, you made an emote? Don't mention a graph. Why? I don't know if I can make this into an emote, but I appreciate the effort. My lips are fucking peeling. Thanks, guys. I've been doing legs and tanning. Fake tanning, of course. I don't want to get cancer. We technically already have a Cheers emote that Minoc made. Where is it? In case you missed it. We had another one that was me like holding a bong, but I think I ended up like deleting it. Sorry, something just fell in the other room. Because it had been from like a year ago, and I feel like I look so different now that I just didn't like looking at it anymore. Oh no, Twitch got rid of it. Never mind. I'm completely fabricating a story. Twitch got rid of it. And my butthole one? No, the cat jacking off. I mean, they're rubbing their belly. They're not jacking. You can't say they're jacking off. There's nothing there to prove that they're jacking off. They're rubbing their belly. But yeah, those were removed. So those are now 7TV emotes. Who made those for me? Zach, you made those? Damn. I'm impressed. Oh my god, do you wanna see? Wait, can someone redeem the cheers? The prime? Any primers? Anyone want a prime? You will after you see this video.
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
Hey, Zach. I just had a really good idea to make that emote better. We should like get rid of the black background. Do you think that's possible? To make it transparent? Is this what the kids mean when they talk about brain rot? Wait, Crafty, how old are you? That's rude to ask. Why am I asking a lady her age? Why am I asking a lady her age? I'm so sorry. You didn't have to answer. You didn't have to answer. Yeah, I would say it's brain rot. Unless I'm sorry. Do I have the OG file? Yes. Okay, ladies, now let's get into this is what the video is based off of, okay? You might have seen this, but I doubt it. Oh my god! You know sitting on the toilet? Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Then flush. No one knows that. You all know that? Dude, that was my sister's favorite fucking meme. My sister. Okay, low-key, I think my sister was problematic. You know her favorite movies are comedies?
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
No, I wasn't done. This video cut me off.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Small intermission.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting
Yeah,
on
we
the
have
toilet.
media share. Maybe I should advertise that. Who? Oh, Zach did it. The problem is it costs money, I think.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Now flush.
Oh, it was now flush, not then flush. Yeah, that is like a relic from my childhood. And we have 10-year age difference, so bit of a crossover. No. What I was going to say is, so my sister loved that video. She found that video to be absolutely hilarious. But also her favorite movies were comedies, and like the comedies all had a theme to them of like big African American people. Yeah, fat black people. And I've never said that out loud, but I've always thought of it. And it's always been very weird. Like, I'm trying to think of what these movies were called. I think one of them was about like they were all fat suits. Like they weren't even like actually, they were all like fake characters. It was one guy who was, there was a scene where he was going down a slide and like, it's pretty iconic, I think. Yeah, the Norbit. She loved the Norbit movies. Yes. And there was this other one. called like Princess, I think. Not Princess. The movie was named after the main character. It was kind of similar to Princess, I feel like. Medea? Precious! Yes! Medea as well, but Precious. Medea. What? She loved this movie. Was this one even a comedy though? Yeah, no, this one was not. Damn, I watched this as a child and I don't remember anything about it, especially not that she got pregnant by her own father at 16. I feel like I need to watch this again. There are so many movies that I watched as a child that I swear to God, either I have no memory of it, which is entirely possible besides watching it, or I just was looking at the movie and not actually paying attention, because I'll rewatch these movies as adults and I'll be like, what the fuck? No recollection at all. Born from Vitamin Water? I thought Precious was one of those sad Oscar baiting movies. Did it get one? Low-key, I love a sad movie. I'm the exact opposite of my sister in the sense that I love a movie that like makes me sob. I think because I want to feel something, low-key. Did Precious win an Oscar? It did. I think. Am I interpreting this correctly? I tend to feel a little bit less being on Lexapro. I still feel like I'm still capable of crying. I think I just cried earlier when Crafty subbed. So yeah, if you want me to cry, just sub. Be wonderful. Anytime characters hug in a movie, I want to cry. Just hugging? Wow, the bar's low. Me putting on Iron Giant just to feel something. They don't make movies like that anymore. The closest to it is, what was it called? I think it had Robot in the name. Oh, this song is beautiful. No, not Big Hero 6. Wild Robot. But isn't that the last movie that they're making in-house? And it was like arguably one of their best. I can be a sub, but I won't give you my money right now. After all I've done for you. I can't believe it. After how what have you done for me? I wore this shirt. What do you mean? Precious received 6 nominations from the 82nd Academy Awards ceremony, winning 2 for Best Supporting Actress and Best Writing for an Adapted Screenplay. That wasn't for me unsubbing. Look, I'm sorry, they're nothing spectacular, okay? They're not no double D. But what can a girl do? People of my bust size deserve subs too. You know? Don't let all the big-breasted boobies hog all the subs. That's not fair. Let me close the blinds. You're not complaining, but you're not subbing either. Pepper brand bra? Elaborate. I hear the similarities, Emerald. Is this what you were going to submit for song comp or no? Pepper brand bra. Ooh, are they like wireless? Oh, I forgot I got a piercing. Ah! I probably shouldn't touch it. Bluetooth bra. Yeah, Bluetooth bra. Soon everything's gonna be Bluetooth. Thank you, Mikey. Been 34 AA since age 13. Any whales in the chat wanna front me a boob job? Shoot your shot. This might be a generational divide, crafty comrade, between you, a millennial, and me, a Gen Z. But I don't wear bras. I don't like them. I, from a very young age, did not want to wear bras. I remember going to work one time, not wearing a bra, and the manager yelled at me and was like, put a bra on. And I was like, it was so sad. I just wanted to free the nipple, bro. It's not my fault that it was cold in there and that my dress wasn't apparently thick enough. I didn't know. You deserve subs. Thank you, Mikey. But they basically eradicate the bra gap. Oh. You're right. That is nice. Yeah, that's the thing is I take advantage of my privilege, Effie. I know that some people don't have the option really to be braless. Or at least like wearing bras is more comfortable for them. So I take advantage of that privilege for sure. Lately I've been wearing wireless sports bras just so my nips don't scare people. Yeah, I know that some people have been trying like the, what are they called? Pasties. But sometimes when I'm walking around in public, I can tell a girl is wearing pasties because I don't know if they're like sweating or something happens where like they just become visible. And then it, to me, looks even worse than just like seeing your nipple because now it looks like you have pepperoni areolas. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's just like, I feel like it's not any better, you know? Have fun, Stumpy. It was nice seeing you. Everyone say bye, Stumpy, please. I'm looking at DMs now. My face isn't the same color as my legs. You think they're gonna know? Nipple inequality? I didn't know that was a thing. Pasties, yeah. Let me put you on. I looked up pasties and it gave me the wrong thing for women. Like this. And then you wear it over a shirt and then you don't have to wear a bra, but no one can see your nipples. Hi, Stella. That's not TOS, right? If it's a pasty. I don't know. This one is so very obviously edited on. Heading out to see Fantastic Four. I may be back. Enjoy, Girth. Let us know how it is. Well, some people don't feel comfortable with like their nipples being visible through their clothing. Suppose we'll find out. I should make a message on screen. I want to, wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I want to do a pin message that says this, but I don't want to unpin the Spotify jam. So we'll just have this be on stream so people, in case they missed it, know that we're watching a movie tonight. Impromptu. Hopefully that's okay. I say fuck with the system and just cover one. If you want to cover, do it for you. Don't do it for others. Exactly. Kind of like how some men, I don't know. You tell me. I feel like some men don't want their bulge to be visible. You know? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't, maybe. I don't know. Some people care, some people don't. Why is all energy drinks so like unpleasant to drink? Why does it feel like I shouldn't be putting it in my body? But my ex used to get mad if I wore gray sweats out and about. She seemed like a protective woman. I just think I don't understand the gray sweatpants thing just to begin with, honestly. It's so interesting. Like, I think gray sweatpants look good, but why is it supposed to be more visible in gray sweatpants specifically? People with boobs and butts and bulge always get police for what they wear. Just let people have buddies. If they taste good, people would... Oh! Mikey! Thank you for paying it forward and gifting a sub to Fabian.
Is Mikey
The Fab
2020
Fabian.
X gifted 1 subs.
I think that's how you know you're in a healthy relationship, Crafty. Is when you're like proud of your partner and you like want to show them off and you feel like you have enough trust and security to know that like there is no threat. And even if there was a threat, like being that way is just not healthy, you know? I feel like it's a canon event for most people. I feel like most people experience that kind of relationship where there's insecurity and possessiveness and jealousy and trust issues that don't really stem from much, or sometimes they do. But some people never get out of that, and it's really sad to see. Like, everyone deserves to have a love that is easy and you don't feel like you're fighting to keep your like someone is taking your threatening to take your partner away from you all the time. Yes. Oh, hello, dog. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Haven't found that yet. Like, the dudes who are like, you can't have guy friends. Immediate red flag. I understand that people have gone through scenarios where they have trust issues, maybe for valid reasons, but that doesn't mean it should continue on to like the next partner that had nothing to do with that. You know, like, you got to resolve that. You can't put that on someone else. This is my first healthy relationship. It's been 2 years and I'm still getting used to the lack of toxicity. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm happy for you, really. Like, when one of my partners figured out I hid my body in public a lot. True story. Wait, why do you do that? Like, insecurity, or because you had a previous partner who didn't want you to like show your body? Opposite sex friends are very healthy. For a while, I was actually super scared about this, but because I primarily, like, my main hobby is video games and just being on the internet, especially more so in the past, a lot of my friends were guys, which made me feel so insecure because especially when Pick Me started getting really thrown around, I didn't want people thinking that I was one of those just because that was like the result of my circumstances. And so having Mila, like a girl roommate, has been wonderful for my psyche. Hi, Ray. Jealousy is nothing but self-perceived incompetence that we project onto other people. And luckily, I was never the jealous type, but being with a jealous partner was so exhausting. I bet. Used to be fetishized a lot, and it made me uncomfortable in the past. Well, hopefully, is this like a current partner, a past partner? Like, how did they respond? Yes, she was supposed to be doing rehearsals today, but I realized that I kept seeing her outside, so I don't know if they ended up doing rehearsals. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I agree, doctor. Who cued this song? Did someone cue this? I don't have this liked. Yo, why do we only have 3 people in the Spotify jam? Y'all don't like music? Y'all don't like jamming together? You don't fuck with the vibes? Because the Spotify jam is hard. You do have to have Spotify Premium. So that might be why. You hate my music. Do I always skip your songs? Do you want me to spam the queue? I mean, spam, no. Add, yes. Dude, this song is so sad. They responded really well, actually, and helped me become more comfortable and feel safe in my body again. Spotify have been naughty boys lately, haven't they? Wait, what? What? Explain that. How has Spotify been naughty? Do I need a boycott? Do I need to switch over to Apple? Is Apple better? Apple is better. I actually know that Apple is better. They pay the artists more. I'm just like so used to Spotify and I have so many songs and playlists. Is being shitty? Like the company or the performance? Why is Spotify making donations like that? Donating to like military anything just feels weird. I feel like when I think of donations, I think of like puppies, cancer, children, other sad things. I don't think of AI military drones. Spice-Tiffy? He has a controlling stake in the company. But my playlists! You can just select play off Lisa's PC or whatever it says. You don't have to have premium for the jam. Oh. Spotify is $12 a month now. Honestly, this is the worst part about having your payments be automatically reoccurring is I've been paying for Spotify since college and the price has probably gone up so much, but because I just automatically pay it and I just happen to always have at least $12 in my bank account. Subtle flex, by the way. Yeah. I've just, always just paid it, never thought about it. Is there music or is there supposed to be no sound? I'm sure that it'll get to a point where maybe it'll get too expensive. Hello? I hear nothing. Yeah, rolling in it. I gotta crank up Spotify just to be able to fucking hear it. Oh, it's this sleepy ass Minecraft music. Don't quote me. It wasn't a donation. BlackBerry knows more than me. You're right. I should never quote you, Nav. I should always refer to BlackBerry. Sorry, I'm just reading past messages. You best respect C418. Spice-Tiffy is just a modifications for Spotify that lets you remove ads without paying. Oh, that sounds like a hack. Now it's super loud. Oh shit. Fuck. Is that better? No, that's too little now. Cruel Rice is literally just a It has no meaning, essentially, is what I was trying to say, but I blanked out for a second there. You know, like what's his fucking name? It's not Tyler the Creator, but it's someone similar to him. Does anyone know based off that very little amount of information? Childish Gambino. My name is just like Childish Gambino's name. It's cool, but it means essentially nothing. But something I have noticed as a pattern for like successful streamers, content creators, whatever, is that they always have a very similar format to their name. Sam Witch, Cruel Rice, Vanilla Mace, Brit Balls. There's more. A Pokimane. That one counts, I think, as well. Okay, now we're back to no music again. Why are these songs so fucking quiet? I'm angry with you, Emerald. How could you? Donald Glover? No, but good guess. Because they're ambient tracks. Meant to be quiet. Sorry, my bad. Brit, best Twitch streamer? I literally, when I first became a streamer and I found Brit, for the longest time, and still even to this day, she just doesn't stream as much anymore, which is really sad. I like very much wanted to be like her in a lot of ways as a streamer. I find her to be so entertaining. Donald Glover is Childish Gambino. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I thought they were very similar, and I was right. They're so similar to the same person. Brit is another streamer who is a friend of mine. We could shout her out, actually, if you guys want. This is her. She's really funny. Let me play a clip of hers. I don't know which one to play. Does anyone have a good clip? A solid clip? Oh, there's me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Respectfully? Respectfully? With so much respect? She was looking fine that day. Like, she's just so herself. She's so confident, in my opinion. Can you not hear that? That's so embarrassing that you can't hear that. The music really adds a lot to the experience. Let me restart it. Isn't it kind of mesmerizing? Oh, I didn't realize it had like a lens effect on it for the longest time. It's the bare minimum, honestly, but you're welcome, Pax. It seems like Pedals knows how, Zeron. But yeah, I love Brit. This is a Red Bull. Someone asked me what I was drinking, and then I was set on my path and I couldn't divert from it. It was giraffe. This is what I'm drinking, giraffe. A pink Red Bull. You wouldn't think that I've been drinking a pink Red Bull by my demeanor. What about you? What are you drinking? Clarification of stuff in DMs. He's asking what we should name this. What demeanor should one possess while drinking a pink Red Bull? This is what I feel like I should be like when drinking a pink Red Bull. Like, just like fucking crazy, like just jumping off the walls. That's how I should be, you know? I scared myself, low key. Like, not lulling you to sleep. Ooh, I like Christ legs. Wait. Oh, look at my big meaty muscles. Why do I look kind of weird like that? That's good. I like that. That's very good. I'll sign off on that. I'm watching with friends. What? I'm sorry, what? What is this? You joke, but that's good progress. Thank you. I'm honestly scared that I'm getting like too swole. Oh, I forgot the dog was in the room. I was like, who's here? He just moaned. I hate when dogs moan. Like they're just, it's not sexual, but it literally sounds like there's a man in my room who's coming. You couldn't hear it, I think. But he literally just went like, and it's so, I hate when dogs moan. I know he's not moaning, but to me, he's moaning. Why do you have a snake in your computer? Why do you have 2 snakes in your computer? And why are they so cute? Don't you know you can't plug snakes in? They're not cables. They're 6? Why? Snakes are not good cables. There's a snake in my boot drive. You cannot bear any load on those snakes. They can't lift that much at all. They don't even have arms.
How old are you?
I'm old.
But how did they get there? Answer the question. It's a good song, isn't it? Hi, IT, I need a Python to HDMI adapter. Honestly, though, speaking of pythons and snakes, have you guys ever, I don't know what TV show this was, but it was a show where they just like went around and people would call them and be like, I have an alligator in my lawn, come get it before I kill it. Or they'll be like, there's a python in my toilet. And it would just be these people driving to locations and like picking up animals. And that would be a pretty cool job. No, not cops. They were like specifically a reptile nabber. And I think they maybe had like a center that they brought them to as well. No, it wasn't like a government entity. No, it wasn't Duck Dynasty. My dad, oh my God, wait, I've never told you this story and it's so sad. I can't believe that you just reminded me. Now I'm sad. So I was at home and I was talking to my sister and she told me, we were talking about AI or something, and no, it's not, I'm being dramatic, but like, you know, you're fine. Okay, anyways. She told me that she's had to help my dad with like being scammed by fake people, essentially, like bots, or I don't know if they're bots, but people pretending to be not themselves. And there was an account on Facebook. I don't know what the guy's name. Let me look it up. Duck Dynasty Cast. It was like the old guy, Phil Robertson, maybe. It was one of the old people on Duck Dynasty. And he like messaged my dad. And my dad like was having a conversation with him and was like, I'm such a big fan of you. Like, I'm so happy to be talking to you or something. And it was just like, hearing that secondhand made me so sad. And it was like, I wish I had I wish I could have gotten Phil on the phone. And my dad could have actually talked to him, because that was not him. And it just makes me so sad. And yeah, if anyone is he dead? Why'd you say Phil Rip? Is he dead? Is it too late? Because I was going to see like if anyone knows like a friend of a friend of a friend of Phil. And like my dad could like have a 1-minute phone call. Is he on Cameo? Is he on Cameo? Is he on Cameo? Is he on Cameo? Can I pay for him to send a video to my dad? Was that not you that messaged? It didn't. He might be dead. He died and was racist. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he did die. See, that's the thing. My dad doesn't know about that stuff. Not saying that my dad is right for liking him at all, but my dad is so different from me. Like, he lives in such a different world from me. So that doesn't surprise me, but he probably doesn't even know that I don't even think he knows he's dead, because I think he messaged him after May. Damn. Let me unzoom out of my face. Like, I don't endorse much of what my dad does, but there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately. My mom, yes. My dad, no. I've been training my dad for years on this stuff ever since he got his computer ransomwared? What does that mean? Also, were we supposed to be doing something? It feels like we were supposed to be doing something, but I don't feel like we were. No. At least not according to my Google. I successfully caught my cat while she was in a playful "you gotta catch me" mood. Gonna game. See y'all at the movie. Enjoy, Stella. Thank you for the lurk. My dad is so bad at technology. Like, I live all the way in California, and my dad called me his time, 4 a.m., my time, 2 a.m. And I thought it was an emergency. I didn't pick up. That's crazy to say back to back, but I was like, it's got to be important that he's calling me at this time. But I was like in the middle of falling asleep, and I was like, you know, I'm in California. There's not much I can do anyway, so I just went to bed. The next day, I call him to see what he called me about, expecting it to be like something bad, like maybe my dog died or something. Every time my parents call me, I think it's going to be that my dog died. I mean, not my dog, but she should be my dog. They just won't let me have her. Anyways, he wanted help resetting the router. And I was like, I haven't lived at home in, I don't even want to count how many years, because it's just going to make me feel old. I would hope at this time that they had figured out, at least with a different child in the house or like on their own, how to do that. And I was like, and I told my dad, I felt kind of bad, but I was like, oh, you know what? What if he was just calling me as an excuse to talk to me? Anyways, I was like, Dad, just look on the bottom of the router, read the name, and just watch a YouTube video and call me if you have any questions. I was like, I literally said to my dad, essentially, Google it. I'm in California. What do you want me to do? My dad keeps really weird hours. It actually drove me crazy when I lived at home. Hi, OBS, because I stayed up late in hopes of being the only person up and like having alone time because my family was very invasive. This is something that I'm still getting used to is like back when I lived at home, privacy was so little and my space was so invaded so often and frequently with like no regard for how I felt about it. So like I stayed up late just to be alone, like truly, and not be disturbed. But then my dad started keeping these really weird hours where he would like go to bed at 10 and then wake up at like 2 or like 4 a.m. and drink coffee, but then go back to bed in the middle of the day and just all over the place. One time I had to help my stepdad use Google. So if you think it can't get any dumber, it can. I knew you guys would relate. I knew you would. I feel like that's pretty this song is beautiful. Very beautiful. It feels like they've lost the ability to learn anything. It's got to be harder for them. I don't know. Like most of us grew up with technology. I know there's some people here who maybe are like a little bit older, so maybe they can speak on this if they choose to. But I do think it's a little bit of a disadvantage to, like, we have to acknowledge that they didn't grow up with technology to this degree and like weren't really exposed to it until recently, maybe. Also, I feel like a lot of technology isn't easily usable from the get-go. Like, especially for my dad, one feature that is really hard for him is he has really big fingers, like literal sausage fingers. And so he cannot type on the keyboard of his phone. So he does the speak thing, which means all of his messages to me don't make sense because the speak thing is almost worse than just typing on your phone. Like it has way more typos, I feel like. And so it's just not very accessible to like all different types of people. No, he doesn't have a thick accent. I don't think. He has I don't even know how to describe his voice. Yeah, if I have a hard time recognizing AI, imagine your parents or your parents' parents if they're still alive. I know some boomers that slay technology. It's all about them wanting to incorporate it into their lives. Yeah, I think some people that are bad at technology, like my parents only use technology to the extent that they have to. They don't seek it out. And like Wi-Fi is something in this day and age that you kind of have to have if you want to be on the internet. So they have Wi-Fi because they need it. Doesn't mean they understand it. Like they had their kids do it for them. And now all of a sudden all their kids are moving out and they have to figure it out on their own. It's like my sister called my mom one time when she moved out and asked my mom how to bake a potato. And my mom was like, you had to call me to ask me that. It's like that with them calling me about the router. I'm like, you couldn't Google it. My bro is Gen X, 47, and he has never owned a PC. Think he needs a new phone when the HD is full. Poor sweet summer child. If you think AI is very recognizable, Zoran, can you do me a favor? I found this website that has a few t-shirts on it that I really like the designs of, but I'm scared to buy from them because I don't know if it's AI or not, and I don't know like if it's their art. But it's called printcool.com. My roommate Connor said he didn't think it was AI, but more opinions would be welcomed. Wait, what slurs, Handy? Dude, shut up. You shall not piss. Like it almost looks too good. Oh, I want to learn slurs. Clankers. You know, that's funny because I just got finished watching a Netflix anime called Leviathan, and it's based off of World War II, but in like an alternate universe. And there's two different sides of the war. And the one side that is like the Germans and all the others are clankers. They're literally called clankers, and they like use robots and stuff. And the other side is called Darwinists, and they use like nature. So that's so funny that clankers is a slur for robots, and I was just watching a show that had clankers that were robots. Might just be a drop shipping site if it's giving AI, but the art isn't off. I don't know, because here's the thing that really throws me off about this website is they have, I feel like, way too many products. Like, how do I see how much they have? At one point I saw that it said like 2,000 or something. No, this was the one that I really liked. What? No, not that. Like, tell me that's not cute. A lot of these aren't good. Low-key, I like this one too. Like, if I was a gym bro lifting weights at the gym, I would wear this. And I would get bitches, for sure. Do you guys know that, what's the movie that has the raccoon in the tree in it, Guardians of the Galaxy? The dog in one of the later movies is based off of Leica. Yeah, but if they're selling stuff, they have to have licensing for it technically, or they shouldn't be allowed to sell. Look at this. That's adorable. I love that it looks like crayon. This gives me like City of El Dorado vibes. But I really have to fucking piss, so you need to give me 1 second. This Red Bull is going straight to my bladder.
Fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Okay. It just dawned on me while I was pissing that this is such a good stream. I'm having so much fun, and I hope you guys have been enjoying your evening as well, regardless of stream. How come it never midnights on anyone? Dawned. It just dawned on me. It just dusked on me. Thank you guys. It's a great question. Why'd you have to make it weird? What, because I went dust? Wait. Oh my God. Booba physics. This shirt gives me booba physics. I'm not doing that again though. I've been loving it. Chatting with you is always a blast. It's been 3 hours already. Like, that's insane. Speaking of lit, Emerald. I actually, funny you say that. Rent is due in a few days. I would jump for 20 subs. Swear to God. I'll jump. Maybe even a few times. I'll jump off a... I can do many jumps. I could backflip when I jump. Cheers. I can take a bong hit backflip into a jump for 20 gifted. Only into water, not onto land packs. I think I would literally kill myself if I tried to do that. Don't sell yourself, twin. If that's what I have to do, here's the thing. I think selling yourself is honestly like such a vibe because it's like, damn, you find me desirable to a degree that you would give me literal money? Hell yeah. That's a major compliment. That is a confidence booster, if anything. 100 gifted to flip into the pool. I can't say no to that, but that would be very annoying to set up because I'd have to get you onto my phone somehow and then show you. Like, I can't just jump into the pool and you don't see it because then you'll be like, boo, I didn't get to see it. Cheers. Oh, I'd love to see your tattoos. Crafty. Yeah, go for it, Canoodle. Please. Am I bong ripping incorrectly? Could you please teach me how to bong rip? Teach me how to bong rip. Teach me how to bong rip. Teach me how to... Well, get on with it. I almost fucking coughed out a lung. You're meant to take the bong and rip it. Did I not rip it? Was that not a rip? If you could never do that again, that'd be great. I will never do that again for 5 gifted. Promise. Pinky promise. On my mom's life. When she dies, though, the promise expires. Is that okay? Do you agree to these deals? Do you consent to these terms? Perfect. Lock it in. I want that to happen again. Too bad. A contract has been made. A deal has been signed. Okay, so what about me taking the bong and ripping it was incorrect? What notes would you give me on how to improve? Would you rather donos or subs? In truth, like, you know, obviously I'm not picky. Money is money. But statistically speaking, donations are higher percentages. But subs are fun, you know? Subs are so fun. There was just a fucking bug on my desk, I think a spider, and I was trying to get it on my finger to move it, and the motherfucking thing jumped onto my head. It looked like maybe a money spider. A money spider? I've never heard of a money spider. Money spider. Ooh, that's creepy. Where does it live? Habitat. 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 What is its habitat? Range. Where does it live? Oh my God, Chris. Oh, they're found in almost every terrestrial habitat. Damn. I was trying to be smart.
Give me
and
money right now, you pay pig.
Okay, so do I have to jump or? I was trying to be smart and look up their range so I could be like, oh, so you live in Wisconsin, huh? I know where you live. But they live everywhere, so you're fine. Oh, shit. Y'all bitches have arachnophobia? I forget bitches have arachnophobia. Chris, how are you doing? Are you here because you broke up with your girlfriend or... I'm in the UK if you want to know where your viewer base at. Would you be offended if I sometimes spoke in a bad, different types of British accent? Or said that I didn't like beans on toast? Technically, they live in Wisconsin then, though. Do you live in Wisconsin? Pax, thank you for the tip, by the way. I'm working on winking. Was that better or was that like too much effort? Because apparently when I wink, I look like I'm in pain. Like this is how I normally wink. Wait, no, that was kind of good. I was told to put my head into it and to smile. Wait, Eddie? Come here. Oh. You need to show them how you wink. It's so good. You have to make the click and everything. No, sit down.
I have to go.
Where are you going?
I'm in the middle of a Austin's ranked game.
Okay, hurry. Oh, that was so... Wait, one more. Okay, go. Like, so effortless. That's what I'm aiming to achieve. I can't do the click. Like, I can't click and wink at the same time. It's like rubbing your belly and patting your stomach. Wait. Oh, that's too much right now. Tapping your head and rubbing your belly. That's what I do. I don't know where it came from. I think some people just are born with more levels of Riz than others. Like, I could aura max and I would still not be that charismatic, you know? Or whatever I'm saying. My brain is rotted to the core. You literally just did it like first try. I mean, if you say so, but I thought tapping your head and rubbing your belly was like that meme with touching the elbows together. I feel like you got hella what? Genuinely, I don't believe that. I'm like, I'm feeling very peepo shy right now. So fucking cringe. Peepo shy. Wait, I want to put this hat on. I want to try this hat on. I'm like looking at this hat and I want to try it on. Shut the fuck up. What am I supposed to do if I'm not talking? Okay. The problem is my bangs are too long now. I need to cut them. That's what I love about this. Okay, this hat is so 2000s like Disney Channel, but I have something else that's also 2000s Disney. I can make it worse, okay? Just wait. Hold your applause. I do not own a fedora. My first apartment had LEDs, but then I realized that LEDs were not for me. I went through phases, and I'm past the LEDs. It's a little wrinkly, but like I'm not wearing this right now though. Like I don't want to look like this right now. I actually also decided that I don't like the way this feels on me, and that's why I don't wear it. I knew I shouldn't have bought it because the way it feels is like wrong. Hi, I'm ew. And you're watching Disney Channel. I'm not even right-handed. Why am I posing like that? Why am I writing with my right hand? I'm not right-handed. That's crazy. Does it feel like it used to be alive with bones in it? No, the material is just very like, it has to be plastic. It has to be polyester because it's just unpleasant. Not in like an itchy way, but you're also a lefty. Why is everyone always surprised when I say I'm a left? I think I gotta start wearing like a name. I should add a channel tag so people know. Because I am proud of my left-handedness and I am gathering an army of left-handed individuals. Okay? Lefty. What if they think that means I'm leftist? Truthfully, I don't know what I am, but it's definitely not right-leaning. I used to be a lefty, then the ruler came out. Yeah. I myself was never beaten with a ruler or a yardstick, but my mother and father were. Fun fact. I'm a far left extremist. I'm a lefty ally. I'm hungry. And I'm also going to read the tag to see what it's made of. Also, when is it too late for you guys to watch the movie? The brand is We the Free. Also, I washed this with other clothes. I guess I didn't think it was that red, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, cool, the tag's been cut, so I don't know. But it stained all my clothes, so that was fun. As soon as an article of clothing stains other clothes of mine, I like resent that article of clothing and can no longer wear it, let alone look at it. I thrifted it, so it wasn't that expensive. But I will probably be returning it to the thrift cycle. Oh. It seems like something Urban Outfitters would sell, but I'm trying to stay away from like synthetic materials now. New poll, if you guys want to vote. You're so smart, Dazaroko. I forget that you can layer. Yeah, if I just wore something underneath it so it didn't have to like touch my skin, I'd be fine. What tour are you going on, Pax? Also, my lips are so fucking dry. What are you gonna be doing, Zeron? 100% cotton is just such a game changer. Ever since I heard about most men having plastic in their balls, I questioned why they do, and I learned it's because a lot of them wear polyester underwear. So I've been looking for underwear that's not polyester, and all I see is polyester. The cotton ones that I have are reaching their limit. Yeah, you should wear cotton underwear, otherwise you'll get plastic in your balls, and you won't be able to have children. You're just gonna shoot plastic, which is the same as shooting blanks, because as we know, plastic has not the ability to reproduce with eggs of the humankind. Is cotton balls any better? I don't know. Can balls absorb cotton? Can someone Google that? Hey Siri. This bitch never listens. I don't know if I turned her off or something. I might have turned her off. Because every time I talk to her, it's like she's not there. Fun fact, there's about a plastic fork's worth of microplastic in the average. That's not a fun fact at all. Why would you say that? That's a really not fun fact. I don't like that. Why? Why is it there? She's turned off every time you speak? Wait, when doctor speaks? She may not respond, but she listens. Is that why I'm so bad at talking? Is because my brain is just plastic? Because my brain can't be that many plastic forks bigger than a plastic fork. Like, I could have 1/20th plastic of a brain. It damn sounds like I do. You got a fork poking your brain right now. No, you're poking my brain right now, and it's very unpleasant. The damn drive-thru always forgets my cutlery. So if we have plastic kids, that means they kind of look like... What? I have to stop sometimes reading your messages because it completely derails everything. Mama, a fork inside of you. Mama, you know you got a plastic fork inside you. 12 a.m. Only 3 people voted? Oh, great. So no one's showing up, I guess. Put an extra paper fork in there to even it out. Ew. I'd rather have microplastics in my brain than eat with a paper fork. Rocky Horror Picture Show in Discord after stream. Fucking read. Do you know what reading is? Well, obviously you're exempt, Saran. God, you're making me hungry. The more I yell, the hungrier I get and the more calories I burn. Which I guess means I'm getting skinnier the more my stomach growls. I've seen that 3 times already this year. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll just cancel the show. I haven't seen it in years. My apologies. So you hate me and you don't want me to be there. No, you're gaslighting me. You're literally rewriting the narrative. Literally bamboo utensils or metal. I would prefer bamboo. Honestly, I really hate eating metal. Like this, the thought, the imagery of my tongue licking a metal spoon makes me shiver. I hate it. I don't know why. I am such an environmentalist, okay? I hope this isn't enough to disqualify me because in a lot of ways I am good to Mother Nature, okay? But if I have the option of plastic utensils, I do use them. Just because I don't like the metal. It will cost you 2 plane rides. You must be why this song is in my library. I love this song. I have a titanium spoon I keep here on my desk all the time. A titanium spoon? Why titanium? Why does one need a titanium spoon? Cancel movie. Do you want to cancel the movie, guys? Tell me. It's funny that it lives on your spoon. What does it look like? Interesting. I'd expect it to be prettier if you're looking at it all the time. I appreciate that, Saran. Would you like it better to have a spoon made of rock? Is titanium not rock? Technically? Eddie, would you like to do the poll? Are you criticizing? I assume Zach is making these. Are you criticizing Zach? Crystal spoon. They said it was only $12. I feel like that's not bad, honestly. No, I'm trying to help you. So would you like to do them? Because that would help me. Wait, can you take a picture, Daz, and put it in the Discord? $12 for one spoon is wild. LA has ruined me. I have never spent a lot of money on cutlery, though. I think all of it has just been from IKEA. Have fun, I guess. Yes, make Lisa cry. I just read it. There's one in my brain for free. You're right. If only we could use our brain spoon. For the longest time, people would say, "You're tearing me apart, Lisa," and I'd never seen that movie. And I just found it to be so annoying. And now I've seen that movie and I understand that reference, and I still find it to be annoying. But I'm not annoyed with you. I can never be annoyed with you, Andy. You can't see who voted for what, right? You're basically outing that you voted yes, make me cry, but no, you can't see that. Never? Maybe sometimes. Will you be at the movie, guys? Guys, do you know there's a poll at the top of chat for whether or not this evening after stream you will be at the movie, Rocky Horror Picture Show? You can say yes or you can say no. Please do so. Someone gifted me that game. I think it was D-Rock, but I never finished it. I don't know. It'll be 3 a.m. I don't think we're going to watch the movie that late. Low key. I think we're going to watch the movie pretty soon, honestly. How long is it? I've heard great things about it though, Zero. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Damn, it's 1975? I didn't know it was that old. It is 98 minutes. Or if you're like me and stupid, an hour and 38. Oh my God, hello, Flavor Blasted Goldfish Snack. Wait, Chris, did you answer the question, by the way, and I just didn't see it? Because I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Did you say if you still are in a relationship? Because you were in a relationship, right? I hope you're still in a relationship. I hope you're happy. Oh, wow, this song's beautiful. Wait. Fuck, I missed it. Shit, what was it called? Yay! How long has it been now? Because I feel like I have such a poor concept of the passage of... I'm going to guess it's been 6 months. I've never seen the Bo Burnham YouTube. No, Netflix thing. 15 months. Why are you talking to me like... Why are you aging it like a baby? You mean a year and 3 months? That's what you meant to say. You're the kind of bitch that says 98 minutes and not an hour and 38. And I hate you bitches. So I actually hope you're not happy. I just got home from a concert. I'm tired as fuck. Do you want to stay up and watch a movie? You're the math person here. No, I'm not. I was in the stupid math classes. I was afraid they weren't going to let me into college because I was great at everything, but then there was math. Oh my God, this song has some fucking soul to it. Liked. So what was the name of the other song? Inside? Nice? Or was it I Hope You're Happy? Or none of the above? Wait. Gonko, you didn't know I went to college? I did. I didn't graduate though. But I blame COVID for that. I'm actually quite thankful that COVID occurred right when I went to college because we can never say for certain if I would have finished college had COVID not occurred. But it's a very good excuse for me to be like, oh, I didn't finish because of COVID. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I mean, truthfully, I love learning, but do I want to like go back and get a degree? Not necessarily. Like I would love to just continue doing this to some degree. You know, continue essentially like not feeding into the system, but I'm still, I don't know, non-traditional. I like the non-traditional. I mean, who wouldn't? But if I have to, like I will. I think there is a multiverse version of me where I'm like a vet for sure, or something like that. Yeah, I was doing environmental science. I transferred to Madison, UW-Madison, and I would have had to double major. My original school, it was just one major, but at the school I transferred to, it was a double major. Not a war vet, no. I would not want to kill people. Instead of saying I am 22 years old, I tell people I'm roughly, I don't even know if I can say that number. Is that like a million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, that's a trillion? I don't fucking know. Why does that surprise you, Gonko? 11 million. I'm going into environmental studies. Do you have any harsh realities to tell me? Soil science. Wait, no. Environmental studies is different, I think. Environmental science is like very science focused, and soil science actually fucking makes you want to blow your brains out, especially if you're not good at math. I like barely could pass that class. I like that was the first class in college that I think I got a C. I might have scraped by and gotten a B, but it was probably a C. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Canoodle. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, Loamy sand, bro. Loamy sand. I know a lot about sand now, but I remember the pain that came in learning that. It was late after the 98-minute comment because I had to prime to skip the ad. And this is why I study law and political science. I feel like I'm probably going to offend someone if I say this, but I feel like, oh no. I'm definitely going to offend people if I say this. Okay, if I say no offense, you can't get offended. But this is like a stereotype. It's a known stereotype. Business and communication degrees are like stereotypical, like I'm going to college just to get a degree. In my opinion. I enjoy you watching me.
Laserdisc Chris just prime sub.
And it's okay. It's okay. Like, I understand. 2 primes! Thank you! Are you actually offended, Lunch? I can't tell. Exclamation mark, slash SRS or slash S? Also, like, do we want to do like a hype train? We haven't done like a hype train today. 1 hype train would be cool. 2 primes like LeBron. No, I'm not a business either. Well, no, of course you're not a business. You're a person, I think. I won't lie.
10 bits? What do I look like, some cheap
Learning
fucking
business and
whore?
communications from a professor who doesn't... Oh my God, my chat is not scrolling properly. Who doesn't even have a business is a mistake that a lot of people have made. I took an AP environmental science class in freshman year of high school, and COVID made my AP exam only be 2 open response questions online. Dude, I got a 3 on my AP environmental whatever the fuck, and I was so disappointed in myself. I don't know, I'm a psych major. How's that going? I feel like that is... Like, are you wanting to be a therapist? Lisa DM'd me and said she doesn't even want me at the movie night. I did not. In fact, I want as many people as possible because then it feels worth it, you know? Like, please don't make me watch a movie with just Doctor. Like, please don't leave me alone with Doctor. I was trying to think of who to say. I'm sorry, doctor. Doctor, you're just the scapegoat now. But like, I love you. I really do. But like, I've just kind of designated you as that. Bro, don't leave me alone with her. Okay, he feels the same way. We both don't want to be alone with each other, okay? She'll burp the whole time. I'd mute during the movie. Guys, I'm getting real scared that a hype train's like actually not gonna happen. I might have to cancel the movie night because clearly there's not enough hype around movie night. Like, the hell? I have other things I could do.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
A bath. I could go take one and feed my animals dinner.
The Milwaukee
You don't have
Road.
$5. Thank you, Kath.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you
Steve
for being my
Logan movie
my
emoji.
light at the dark end of a tunnel. It's literally 5 a.m. I cannot be hyped to watch a movie in like 3 hours. Like, bro, we're not even watching a movie in like 3 hours. Okay, like calm the fuck down, bro. Like type shit. For real, okay? Literally like half an hour, bro. Okay. Ow. Lisa just DM'd me and said she actually dreads being alone with Doctor. I mean, yeah. What do you mean? Of course I am. Do you not? You promise, Mikey? In order for me to watch the movie in the bath, I would have to log into a second Discord account on my phone. And then like if the movie needed to be paused or something, I'd have to like run out of the bathroom naked into my room, and my roommates would probably see me, and that would be just horrible. So that's just like very risky. Can you give us your best British accent and your worst British accent? I feel like I have my moments. It's hard to kind of force it. Like, I feel like sometimes it just like comes out naturally, like my heritage or something. But I can try. Give me something to say, because it's hard when I am just trying to think it out of thin air. You need to risk it for the biscuit. That's what I should say. I don't know if I can do this right now, guys. I feel like this is gonna come out bucket of piss. Oi, fam, I just been up the chippy and they ain't got no chips. You having a laugh, innit? Bit jury this Tuesday, innit? You need to risk it for the biscuit. Oi, bruv, bloody Tuesday, innit? Bruh? What's up, bruh? You taking the piss or? You pissing on me? You're pissing on my leg, mate. Hey, get your fucking willy out of my face before I clock you upside the head, bruv. Why, I ought to teach your mum a fucking lesson, mate. Shove my cock up her ass if you don't get the fuck out of here, bruv. Bloody hell. Fucking impregnate her through the fucking anus if you don't get the fuck out of my sight, mate. Beans on toast, I'm absolutely gripped up about it. Damn wallaby. But, I don't know. The ass, sorry. Is that good? Is that enough? That sounds dreadful. A proper cup of coffee pot. 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 I'm gonna get it. A proper cup of coffee pot. 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 I can't do it. It's not possible. It's literally impossible. How does Trista Paytas win the fast speaking contest? It felt like my soul was trying to exit my body and I was like fighting back. Lock her up, I've heard enough. Is it Australian or British? That's the problem. I can't control it. I literally can't control it. It's just whatever it wants to be. A proper cup of poppycock. That was amazing. Okay, what do you rate it? Rate my accent. Rate your experience with my accent. And if you like it, I do take tips. Give me tips, or I'll give your mother my fucking tip up her arse, mate. Did you not hear me a second ago, a right minute ago? Goddamn, can't even get a fucking level 2 hype train for fucking Rocky Horror Picture Show? Well, I might as well fucking chop my cock off. Thank you, Petals. It's not my best, I admit it. I really do. Everyone massive rub for Petals in chat, please.
Enjoying the
You
stream?
deserve
Leave a
the
tip.
biggest rubs right now. Mika got a sub, yay. Yay. I hate when I laugh. I mean, clap. Like, clapping just is so alien to me. I don't clap anymore. You're shameless, you know? Yeah, but you like it. Or you wouldn't be here. Or you just don't mind it. You either don't mind it or you like it. Or you're hate watching me. Which, like, that's weird. No one would do
Give
that.
me money right now, you pay pig.
Please stop.
Stop what? Saying I'd fuck your mom in the ass with my fucking willy? What do British people say? Is it willy or is it does it seem like I'm hate watching? No. Ass. Am I not saying it right? Ass. Winky? You're not British. I'm not taking advice from you. That doesn't seem British either. Knob. Slob on me knob. What's that one song where it's like slob on me knob? Oh, we scared Flavor Blasted Goldfish Snack away. I apologize. Good night, Flavor Blasted Goldfish Snack. I hate watch you, but only because you hate me and want me to die. I don't feel like I was about to say I don't feel like I hate and want anyone to die, but that's not true actually. But no one here. No one here. For sure. Yet. This song is beautiful. And so is Corn on the Cob. If you haven't had Corn on the Cob, you're missing out. Vodka. Oh, it's Conan Gray. That's why I like it. Yeah, if you don't believe that billionaires are, is it unethical or unethical? I think it's unethical. Yeah. If you don't believe they're unethical, then I feel like you just haven't delved deep enough into the topic. You know, like you just simply don't know. You're simply ignorant. Or you're just choosing to be, at least. All right. Cheers. It doesn't mean like you're unethical is not the same thing as being an asshole. Like I'm fairly certain that a lot of billionaires are blissfully unaware or some levels of ignorant and like not aware of the implications. Like they're so removed from it, you know, like they are living a life of luxury. I'm sure they don't think about that. I'm sure they sleep fine at night, you know, but that doesn't mean that they're assholes. They're unethical, but it doesn't mean that they're assholes. I feel like I'm sure they can still be nice people and nice to you if you were to meet them or something. No, but I agree with you, Cowardly Lions, 100%. There was one person who donated $1 billion to a medical schools program to allow all current and future students to graduate tuition free. Exactly. Like there are some people who have a lot of wealth and they do truly spread their wealth, but I'm sure everyone's aware that trickle-down economics doesn't truly work because a lot of very wealthy people do not spread their wealth to that degree and give back to that degree. I agree. I agree with everything. All billionaires are unethical, but some of them might have better intentions than others, I guess.
Hasta la vista, baby.
The song is so beautiful until I think about the other song of his where he talks about having sex with her or something. I don't remember. It was a really weird song. Let me show you.
Thank you. That is all I require.
Why do I not see it? Is it off Spotify now? It's a song about masturbation song. Here we go. Nay. That's okay. Thank you anyways. Okay, I added it to the queue. I wish it wasn't on Spotify anymore. Just a quick heads up to you all across the pond. The sun will come up about 5:15. Shame I was born after 2001. Wait, what does that have to do with it? We shouldn't rely on the kindness of a few rich people, and the government should take care of its people. I mean, the government is so much in debt. They fail the audit every fucking year. Like, the government can't even pay back the people that it owes money to. Which, like, is not my problem, but that's the truth. I mean, it is my problem, but I didn't do it. I didn't cause that. That's so sweet of you, Naya. I need fucking chapstick in my... I'm sorry, it's just I feel the little spindly skin. And when I put lipstick on, then it looks weird. I've never tried an exfoliating lip scrub. Has anyone here tried it? Does it actually work? Have you tried it, Sigil? I don't chew my lips. I don't know how to do. I've never done that. I think you can make it at home really easily with sugar and brown sugar specifically and other things. Oh, I didn't know it came in chapstick form. I thought it just came in like little tins where you just like rub it on and then wash it off. Everyone has their little habits, I feel like, Zoran. For me, it's picking like hangnails. This one I did today. Every time after I clip my nails, I think maybe it's something I do about my nails that I do wrong. Like I never learned how to clip my nails correctly. Every time I clip them, I get hangnails afterwards. And so I get so annoyed about them being there that I'm like, I just need to get rid of them. And so I just always pick them. But my hands have always healed afterwards and I've never gotten an infection so far. So knock on wood. Is that why my lips don't get chapped? Because I'm eating so much sugar? I don't think so, but maybe. It dissolves and also doesn't taste bad if you get it in your mouth. Exactly. Someone's having a party next door. They're listening to ow, 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 underneath the Cleopatra, Cleopatra. I don't know what that song is. That's what I'm listening to. Our neighbors on both sides of us party more than we do. And I think that's hilarious because one of them is high schoolers, like that live with their family, like grandma, father, mother, or like just, family, normal family. But they're Hispanic and I guess that's common. But the other one is like woman in her 30s, at least. And we party the least. I feel like your neighbors have interesting thoughts about you. One of our neighbors recognized Mila from when we went into their yard with their high school children and went into their bubbly, bouncy house and slipped and slide all over. And they were helping us get up the slide and low-key
This is so silly.
The low-key their hands were on our asses trying to push us up. And it was just like we were jumping around together and it was slippery. So we were all falling on each other. And then at one point we had all were sitting down and we were all chilling for a second. And I just remember them looking at us and being like, how old are you guys? We're 16. And I was like, oh, I'm 23. And immediately we made for the exit. We were drunk and they invited us to come over. And we didn't think about the implications. I just assumed that, I don't know. I didn't think about the fact that they could have been children. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Otavalol E1 Decuador. It was a really funny memory to have. And they were chill. We were polite, we were respectful, yada yada yada. You know, the cops weren't called, everything was chill. We met the parents. We were like, hey, can we come in?
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
No, I don't tell anyone in my personal life my handle. People have asked me for it before. Asked me for it before. Yeah. Yes. And I've been like, no. Oh, I forgot there was a dog behind me. Fit check. There was the party that I got this tooth gem at. People kept asking me what I did for work, and so I had to be honest because I didn't want to lie or sound like I didn't want people to think I did porn. Because if I say like, oh, I make content or like whatever, they think I do porn. Like if I'm obscure with it, they think it's porn. And so I told them that I was a Twitch streamer, and then one of the guys was like, oh my God, I think I recognize you. Like, are you like he thought I was famous? And I was like, no, I'm not famous. Like, that's not me. Whoever you think I am, that's not me. Thank you. This song is, who cued this song? Was it Petals? Let me ask you a question. Okay, ask me the question. I'm on camera a lot. What the fuck? Did you cue it? I did it for, okay, I thought you did. I thought I had a good read on your music taste. I have a Sony A7S III. Zaran cued it, I see. I am sorry for falsely accusing you, Petals. This was a gift from Real Dude many years ago. Also, T, I forgot to go to the P.O. box again today, so I'm gonna have to go on Monday. I am such a disappointment. I'm sorry. I will repent for it. I will flag. I will. What do you call it when you hit yourself with a whip? I will do that. I will repent. No, there's a it's like when you're flagellant. Flagulate? Flagellant is a different word. Isn't that when your penis is soft? I don't fucking know. Flog? Yeah, flog. I will flog myself. That's flaccid. If I had a nickel for every time a streamer had post office issues, I don't have post office issues. I just didn't go. Turgid is the antithesis of flaccid. Also, PSA, I think we should watch the movie soon. Do you agree? 1 in chat if you agree. 2 in chat.
God didn't make me a man because I'd be flaccid.
If you disagree.
Because I would be so concerned with making that woman happy.
What does
I would
3
make
mean?
her come
Because I didn't say
time,
3.
multiple times.
How long is this?
If I could, I don't know. I would.
don't like
I
listening
would
to
be.
this.
I don't know. I would worship. I would kiss her. I don't know.
Rocky
man.
Horror
I don't
Picture
know.
Show.
I would be so concerned with making her satisfied
This is
and
so
happy
long.
in the bed.
How much
that
did this
I could
cost
not
you?
get up myself because I would just be so focused on her, and I would honestly be anxious.
Look at
I'd
how
be like, "Damn, I
swoopy
gotta
my bang
perform
is
for
right
her.
now.
Like I
Like,
gotta make her
low-key,
happy." Like
you know when someone has good winged
That's why
eyeliner?
God made
My
me a
bangs
woman.
are giving good winged bang. My bangs are so well behaved right now. $2 for what? Oh, no. Oh. I'm just making noises. Oh, huh? Oh. I haven't done winged eyeliner lately. I've been embracing more like natural Like no makeup. Or literally just lipstick. Here's what we're gonna do actually, since it seems hard to get participation, which is fine. You know, I understand. It's been a long day for some people. You might be lurking. You might be playing a video game. Hopefully, you know, you got at least one hand on the keyboard. I'm just gonna make an executive decision, and hopefully it just works. Like I'm just gonna decide when enough's enough, and hopefully you'll be there. And if you're not there, then and it's just me and Doctor, then I'll just be like, oh shit, I feel really sick. I gotta go. No, you're fine, Effie. Cheers. What do you mean all three? Oh, this song is good. As soon as I heard this part, I was sold. Yeah, this part just sold me, or I sold myself to it. I don't think I've listened to a bad Tame Impala song. I simply don't know if they exist. Chrissy. You Chrissy. Chrissy girl. Oh, you Chrissy girl. I think people think I'm crazy. I'm crazy girl. I am crazy girl. Literally in public, like completely sober, by the way, like on no drugs, okay? Completely of sound mind, okay? We were eating outside on a busy road in West Hollywood, and people kept honking. And they were very close to us, like the cars. And a person honked. And I don't remember exactly how I said it, but I was like, excuse me, I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to enjoy my meal. And I don't know why I did that. And like, I don't even think the people in the car heard me, but everyone around looked at me. And I don't regret it, but I was just like, why do I do these things? My roommates thought it was funny, but everyone else was just like, the stream is leaking. Where? How? Yeah, it's like I have people inside of my head, like inside out. People on a control panel inside my head, and they're like always fighting each other for the controls. You stream Persona. The stream is leaking. He streamed Persona. Either I'm fucking baked or I don't see logic in those words. I don't have understanding. Do you have understanding? Slime from the Yard calls this doing it for the bit even if there is no chat. Invisible audience. Wait, are you saying that I am acting like a streamer even when there is no stream? Is it streaming leaking into streaming is leaking? Streaming is leaking. It's leaking into real life. I think streaming has just given me a unhealthy level of confidence to say things in public that I should not say at a volume that I should not say. You know what else is leaking right now? My fucking armpits, bro. I don't know why. But they feel so wet. Oh, they're not wet, but they feel wet. Why do they feel wet, but they're not wet? It's the life of an internet person. I'm a real person. I'm not an internet girl. I'm a real girl. I'm a real boy. You're high and everyone knows it. Why is the camera shaking? And why is it this camera? How long will it be this fucking camera for? I look white as a ghost. I don't know why it's shaking so much. Is that better? Ignore this. A bug bit me, and now I have this mark on my face. Hopefully not forever. I get looks when I tell IRL people my internet stories. Like what internet stories? Ooh, what would it look like if I strangled the camera? POV, I'm strangling you. Ah! Let's try it. Okay, but you would probably be shorter than me, right? Or would you be like... Okay, perfect. Say something that would warrant me choking you, okay? Let's role play. Say something chokeable. Hurry, I can't hold my arms up for this long. No, not that. Not please choke me. No one wants to watch this movie. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I forgot that I told you to say something that would offend me, and then I actually got offended. You guys had a lot to say, actually. I'm a little concerned. Like, have you been holding in pent up anger or something? I don't know. No, please don't say sorry. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Emerald. I appreciate it. You know you're about to lose consciousness when it flips to portrait mode. That's the one thing I don't like about this camera. I wish it was like, maybe there's a way to turn it off. I don't know. I'm not able to be like as aggressive as I want with it because if I really shake it, like, and then it breaks the fourth wall and that's awkward. Hi, Zach. You're right in time for the end of it. Yeah, this is shit cam. But like any webcam is shit cam compared to my camera. I will stop shaking for your sake. Another banging song that I have to like. My biggest complaint about Spotify, besides the fact that their CEO sucks and they don't pay artists a lot, well, one of my complaints, let's just say one of my complaints, is that I feel like when I like songs, half the time at some point, not half the time, but a great amount of time, they get unliked eventually, and I just lose them. Especially because I'm not good at remembering song names. It's like actually detrimental. I like fear that I'll never find them again. I need to actually make playlists now in order to keep all my songs. Why are we on the phone? That's not the phone, it's the Logitech Streamcam. King Gizzard? Is he a popular artist? Oh. If the song gets taken down for like licensing reasons and then brought back up, your like disappears. That's it? I didn't know that. That makes sense though. Also, thank you for the clip, doctor. I feel like I'm getting to the point in the night where like, I think this is, maybe this, I can't tell. Okay, I don't know the difference between head high and body high. And maybe it's also the combination of Red Bull and weed and I'm just feeling weird. But right now, my head is like so heavy. It's almost like a headache, but I just feel really heavy on the top part of my head. And it's like hard to keep my head straight. Like I feel like my head wants to wobble like a bobbly head. Bobblehead. And like my hands get. Is my plastic fork vibrating inside my head? Oh my God, the plastic fork is impaling my motor functions right now. It's rendering my motor functions weird. The plastic fork is melting into my motor functions. The strangle dislodged the fork. Oh no, I shook my head too hard. Now my gray matter is all shooken up. All liked an anime. Hi Fizz, by the way. Good to see you. I hope not Sugar Crash because Namph, let me tell you something. I've been eating a lot of sugar lately. And guess what I haven't had today? Unless we count, what is it, taurine? What is the sugar? Does it not say? Sucralose? I don't know if sucralose counts. I probably have had sugar today. It's so hard not to have sugar in America. Hey. What is that from? Does anyone know what I mean when I go, hey? Hey? It's from the fucking dogs. It's from the dogs. You'll see. I'll show you. Sandwich?
Lukas, her har du en kniv og noen blyanter og et rør.
Pause.
Hey. 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 Hey.
It fits it perfectly.
Hey.
The fourth video?
Hey.
Oh yeah, this one's the best.
Hey.
Like he really puts his whole body into that.
Hey.
That one is actual perfection. That dog has tongue. All dogs have tongues. I think. Has a tongue. I guess if you're saying that, he probably doesn't. So I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. I never saw it. I wasn't looking for it, honestly. All right. I think I have officially decided on the time that we are watching the movie, okay? I want to give you guys enough time. It's currently 9:38. We watched the movie at 10. Any what do you call it? Objections? Any objections? What's 10 minus 38? 22? No, now it's 39. 21 minutes? I gotta go to a meeting in 22 minutes, but not in 21 minutes, right? Bathroom and snack break. Thanks for the intermission. You're welcome. What time is it for you right now? Cruel Moon? Bro, what? I don't know. Do you know? It's like 12 for you? Yeah, so 1. At top of the hour. Top of the hour. Movie, top of the hour. Movie at the top of the hour. Does that read? Does that make sense? Movie at top of the hour. No, that's top of the morning, Tia laddies. And that is very much so a Jacksepticeye thing. I hope he's doing well. Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you laddies. Jacksepticeye? You don't know Jacksepticeye? He's like gaming YouTube legendary asked. Okay, maybe we should watch the movie right now. Maybe we should like end stream right now, actually. Now would be a great time, actually. It feels perfect. I hope he's enjoying Deltarune to himself. Jacksepticeye? Does he not game anymore? I haven't watched him, so I wouldn't know. Ooh, a new Remy Wolf song. He said he won't be making videos of future chapters because the community telling him how to play. Damn. That's annoying. The community was super weird about how they wanted him to play. I just don't understand that. Was he live streaming it or just publishing videos? Like, was he getting hate for it? Because if I was him, I would just like keep posting the videos and just like ignore the comments. I don't know if that's too simplifying. But I guess he doesn't have to make videos if he doesn't want to. I would just be so mad if I was enjoying the series and people like that ruined it for everyone else. As you get kind of older, you become more critical of people's opinions. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I can't say right now, honestly. I'm a little bit too in the clouds right now. Finish the game and then publish them. When do you guys think the game's actually going to be done? Because if the next chapter, how much time has there been in between? When did chapter 4 come out? I guess is the question. Like, I don't think it'll be as late as 2030. Oh, yeah. So not even a year in between 3 and 4. Not even a year between 4 and 5. It's okay. You can't type. I can't talk or think. My headache is coming back, I think. I think I need to take a break from Red Bull. Oh my God, that was loud. Damn, Kath, you actually love this game. I love how much you know about it. I feel like sometimes, a lot of the time when I drink it, I end up like not feeling well. I drink it because I'm like, oh, I really need energy. But then I'm like, is it really worth the side effects? Because I didn't want to be tired. And also because I thought I had a headache at the start of stream. Like when I got home, I took headache medicine. But then I was also like, oh, I haven't had caffeine yet today. And usually when you drink caffeine every day and then you don't drink caffeine for a day, you get like essentially caffeine withdrawal headaches, I think. And so I thought drinking the Red Bull would make the headache go away. My headache did go away, but now it's back. So I don't really know. I think I would actually want to, Zach, because I don't enjoy caffeine unless it is quite sweet tasting. So it's like, not only am I spending a lot of money on coffee, but it's not very good for me in the sense that like it has a lot of sugar in it. Mine is always super sugary. So for sure, yeah. Coffee is yikes in my opinion. Really? You're anti-coffee? Why Red Bull when coffee is legitimately good for you? I only drink Red Bull when I haven't had a chance to go to like a cafe. Because I have a 7-Eleven really close to me. It's like literally a 1-minute drive. I could walk, but I don't want to do that at night. I don't do that at night. But yeah, I didn't get a coffee today when I was out. So I just got a Red Bull. Wait, you're not Mormon, Zach, aren't you? The first chapter dropped as a program called Survey Program, and Toby Fox just did an actual survey program. Did you fill it out, Kath? Isn't mushroom coffee better for you? They say it's supposed to help with your like brain. Something about your brain. Oh. Wait. If you're born and raised Mormon, then why did you censor the word Mormon? That's why I was like, are you Mormon? Because you censored it. I don't know how the filter works. Oh, I see. It had a section to draw on your own avatar, and I got too overloaded and stopped. Job application. Okay, right now, you see what this says? It says 9:46, okay? When this turns to 10 o'clock, that's when the movie starts. Do you understand? No, that was Spotify. And if I showed you my phone right now, I would dox the people that tipped me. So I won't be doing that. Holy shit, this headache. Ugh. Let me turn the light off. That might help. Ooh, I kind of like it. Do you feel offended by this lighting? Does this lighting offend you? It's a little dark on this side, but once I get my lamp up and running, it'll be better. It's just so daunting. It feels like we're in a dark room. It's cozy and vibey, so cozy colored. It's definitely helping my eyes, that's for sure. What did you say, Cruel Moon? No offense? No offense what? I love this camera. I hope nothing ever happens to this camera because I literally don't think I could stream on my webcam. I'm so used to this camera. I'm so spoiled by this camera. She's my lifeline. She is probably the best gift I've ever received in terms of just like usefulness as well. Oh, thank you. It is, I have a command somewhere because I never remember. There we go. Real Dude picked it out for me essentially. The one thing that I don't like about the lens and that I would want to get is one that has like zoom capabilities, because part of the reason why mounting my camera is so difficult is because it can't zoom at all. So I'm limited on like where I can put it. Or I'm just small brained. I'm not an expert. Oh. Who can really say? No one except an expert. No, like literally a lens where you can zoom in. Like I want to especially, that's part of the reason why I don't take it anywhere to take pictures is because you have to be standing exactly where you want the picture to be taken. It's just a little bit impractical. Like I have to take, if I want to take a picture of a butterfly, I have to like get right up to the butterfly, you know? If we do the thing I mentioned, DMs, I can help you out with a new lens. How much do you think it would cost, Zach? Because I think the lens that I think this lens was like $800. Interesting Discord name. Whose Discord name? Fellow Zach, hello. Okay, that's good. The servers. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, the spoon. You really do have it displayed. And look, you have the same webcam as me, but it's face down. Are you afraid that the FBI is spying through your webcam? Do you think they're watching you? Oh, that's so slay, Zach. Puss. I want to listen to that song where it's like, I'm a big girl. Okay, look, we just figured out today that Dazaroko is is there a proper way to not old. Dazaroko is not old because he doesn't get a senior discount. But you know, I don't fucking know where I'm going with this. He gets a pass. Middle-aged. Middle-aged people get a pass on white mode. I'm a big girl now. Pussy. Does anyone know the song I'm talking about? It's not any of these. It's just a song about her fucking pussy, bro. You probably don't know. None of you know. Pussy. I'm a big girl now. Pussy. I don't remember any of the other lyrics. Cup cake. You're right. You're right. Is it this? I don't think it's this one. Does it have I'm a big girl now in the lyrics? I don't think it does. Let me try Chris's. Or whose suggestion was it? Carrie Ann? Yes! Let me turn down a little bit. This is not the right version, I think, though. It sounds a little different than what I remember it being. Bump it? Okay. Wait, this version might be better. Oh my. Movie in 5 minutes. me money right now, you pay pig.
I got a meeting to go to. Enjoyed the movie.
Wait, you weren't lying? You actually have to go to a meeting? Or do you not like the movie? It's okay if you don't like the movie, but thank you, Pax. My meeting is sleep. Oh, why did you just say that? Sleep well. Everyone say goodnight to Pax. And let's finish out this song. Thank you for finding the song, by the way, Chris. Let me turn it down a little bit. I'm a big girl now. I'm actually happy I found this version too. But that, I definitely had that song liked, and it didn't come up on my like songs. Wait, Emerald, say it again, but without the question mark, and then I'll pin it. Perfect. Does anyone have any questions on how to find themselves to the movie? Get themselves to the movie? Anyone need directions? Thank you, Stumpy. Hood Gamora, real dude. That would be amazing, Zach. Then I could watch it in the bathtub. I could watch the movie in the bathtub if Zach's streaming it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yes, please. Real dude, if you would like to join us for movie night, we are unfortunately at the end of stream, but at the beginning, the cusp, the dawn of Rocky Horror Picture Show in Discord movie night starting at 10 p.m. PT. 2 minutes. Before you do that, my news is finding the lens is not going to be cheap because of that type of camera. Yeah, unfortunately, this camera's fucking expensive. I saw it once as a child, as a wee tot. But apparently everyone's been seeing it lately. Honestly, can I say something? Can I have an ego moment? I don't know how many of you guys were here for it, but I think twice in a row I've gone onto Twitch to look for someone to raid, and Sam will be like on my recommended, and it'll be her trying to get to the top. And it reminds me how easily... Actually, no. Wait, solo. She's doing it solo. I did it with other people. It doesn't count. It doesn't count because I didn't do it solo. But I essentially did the last part solo, but I think I did die on every other level. Like, I only survived on the hardest level and also was the only one too. And like left Zeus to die and everyone else. But yeah, that's impressive if she can do that. Because doing it by yourself just seems like a complete other level. But hopefully I will see you guys in the Discord for the movie. Exactly, Sigil. They were actually holding me back, like low-key. We're gonna raid Nerd Huckleberry. Okay? I hope you guys will join me on the raid and in the movie. But if not, I will be live Tuesday at 5 p.m. PT. And I hope to see you at some point then. I hope you have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. And thank you to everyone that hung out today. Whether you followed, lurked, rated, subbed, donated, or smoked hella weed with me. Right, Sancho? I'll see you soon, Sigil. Let me copy my own raid message. Hello. Guys, copy it. Please, copy. Do you copy? Or we have this cute one. I did none of the above. You were here, and therefore you automatically count. Or thank you for just being here, whether it was for 2 minutes, or 20 minutes, or 2 hours, or 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay? One more hit for the road. How about it? Or 4 hours and 34 minutes and seconds counting. That's why I don't say that, is because it feels like I'm just ripping off Brit.